Damn, you got a moment.
Yeah, I'm free now. Or do you need
Hey, not here
full,
though.
like, separate
No,
world?
it's just no. It's, like honestly, just anywhere where it's out of sight of the rest.
Yep,
I
just
think that is all in
FYI,
character.
I have
That's
turned on my
that's an
recording, so
invisible wall.
I will step over here.
Yeah, that's an invisible wall.
Oh, he hitting it. He hitting it.
Why you guys low?
I'm here to kill. Save Dahlia.
I started fucking
What the
going.
fuck?
I'm a bad person.
It still has crystal cancer.
No! I thought I cured that.
You should
All right,
have.
Arcadies, get the heart.
We have to.
No, I have another crystal.
We have to wait.
No.
Good, let's see what happens.
No.
So you find out I'm actually chaotic evil.
So last I checked,
There are people in.
Chaotic, yeah, your
in
fires
it
just
was
turn like purple or something like that.
degrees.
I vibe with it.
It's
Turns
already
purple.
Are they in
76
character right now?
in my room.
Nice.
It hasn't even
huge
been
shift.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
I need to.
And that's how you know I'm evil.
Takes a rag, wipes away the red.
No.
No.
Take this moment to
my
get
God,
some
please.
water.
Stop.
Probably
Don't do
gonna
it.
need it.
Water, drink straight from the cooler. I don't care.
Oh, elusive. Just as a reminder, I quote-unquote borrowed 2 of the excess health potions we had in the secret sludge when you sent me that message. So, to come here. Okay.
Well, that would have been handy if it wasn't the fact that we're not going there anywhere physically.
Yeah, I don't know
Having health
that.
potion won't really be of any help, and it's fair.
Yeah, does our physical body right now matter for this dream
Only-
trip we're going on?
All I know is that Dahlia
It
ran
doesn't
away
matter,
and we
right?
need to
Would
get
be,
him
like,
back, and
fucked
so
up.
like,
Okay,
I'm here.
Okay, because he's wearing like fucked up equipment.
My water bottle
I
fell.
can see the voices in his head right now.
It's okay, no
Ooh.
harm. And no spills.
Good.
Good.
Crystal cancer.
Good. Actually,
You want some?
oh, I should probably turn that on.
No thanks, I'm good.
I dodged the crystal cancer,
I'm already
actually.
weak enough as it is.
I could like chip off a piece of my heart or something like that.
Nah, I'm good.
You still have the list of what Midas can do, right? Nothing really changed yet. Cool. Apart from the things that I still need to show you.
I'm gonna see if I can try the magic circle. Dun, 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 ba-da-da, dum, bum. I don't know what tune's in my head at the moment. I'm just swinging around. I've been sitting in my
Swinging
chair for
around
way
at
too
the
long.
speed of sound.
Moving around at the speed of sound. Gosh, I'm not used
Well,
to
it's
how
gotten
quiet
so
it is.
quiet. What the fuck?
That
What are you
awkward.
guys rolling like a
Just
Discord
so
talking?
quiet in
What the hell?
No. We were talking. You didn't join, and it was just.
Yeah,
instantly
you're just not invited.
Oh my
Look at all
gosh.
these
Just you
lovely,
specifically, though.
Lovely
Bruh. So you're
Is
welcome
that my own
to
home?
I can't believe it.
I could remove all of you so fast.
ghost?
Look at the man. Look at the man.
Hey.
To a certain
Point.
group of people.
Hey.
Whoa. It's me. Not Mario.
Oh hey, it's me.
Ah, we're fucked.
Oh,
Which one is that?
It's me.
I'm the problem. It's
It's a me.
By the way, you can copy this model if you want. It's down, copyable.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No, it's good.
Oh, that's all. We're all becoming 10.
This has updated spells and
Actually,
whatever.
we could go as an army of tempests and.
Actually, if you want, let me.
Please.
makes
Oh
sense.
God, please don't remind me of that.
There she goes.
Just wanna, like,
And if you need,
I'm gonna
there's
throw you by your
armor
horns
version
this session.
too. Oh no, that one's not copyable. Never mind.
Okay, I'm done with
Forgot
it.
about that. Yep.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be like, Arcadies, get over
I'm
the
probably
shield
going to
wall.
need it. You know what? I'm
Throws me
probably going
like
to
a
need it, so
boomerang.
I'm gonna put the armor on it.
Yeah. It'll be like a little, you know, I'll throw you so high that you can like point your head down and then shoot a fireball.
Excuse me.
Fireball.
And then it like blasts you even higher.
Yeah, and then I don't have a way to get down.
It's right, motherfuckers! Fireball!
And then he fell and died. The end.
He went out the way he lived.
I need to add a
Screaming.
projectile to Tempest. Well, I do. What the fuck?
God, that is horrible.
It's just a fucked up one. Just. Yo.
How's that fucked up?
Still pretty. How's that fucked up?
I got killed by the gods.
Oh my god, no.
I'm fucking
Damn,
dead.
so much for the Tempest Knights. What have I been working
Yeah.
for?
Well, he's gone. Take it.
Take the staff. Wait. Yeah, he's got the staff.
Laser beam. Laser beam.
Wait, I can.
RP dodge.
brother, mess with me now. God laser.
Alright,
No.
Blom is now
I'm
dead.
gonna put the splash screen up
Ronan Blom's dead.
for a little bit longer until we're ready to go. Sorry, it's taking a little bit, but that's okay. Some unforeseen technical difficulties.
So if anyone really wanted to pick it up, it could just, you know.
I'm an hour late. Yippee, that's fine. It's fine. So.
Clone me. That way you have
Oh
it.
right, yeah. I should have the DM avatar. You know, I should probably
Probably.
have that.
Dude,
you know?
You can choose your own color now.
I can't believe Dahlia's
I'm
fucking
good at
gone.
Pink for Dahlia.
no, Dahlia is God now.
EMP.
No. What?
Always has been. Bang.
Oh,
Always has been. Okay, so the the setup is that Tempest and/or Midas has called upon you to, come and help Dahlia not die, and so. For you specifically, you have just gotten word from one of your elves that they have found Dahlia and they are bringing her back to Goldenleaf. So, give me
Understood.
a singular minute, get a position, I'll tell you when I'm ready, and... it's fine.
You did this to yourself.
You got this.
You did this to yourself.
You got this. We're gonna have a great.
It's more like sad
We're gonna have a
suspense.
fan-fucking-tastic session.
Oh, now who in the fandom
What was that you were
died?
doing just now?
Oh, that's a one.
At least I'm gonna have a knight with me, thank God.
Whoa.
What?
We're going from the left to right, right?
I'm a
Hi,
knight,
boy.
just not a knight of here.
What do you mean?
I think you're.
I mean, you.
I'll be your knight.
So
cool.
I guess. I'll be like
I'll
5
be
other
your
people's
knight.
knights.
God.
I'll be Arcadies Knight. I'll be
I'm
what's his
missing
name?
my
Apollo's
arm.
Knight. I'll be a.
Yes. Thanks for reminding.
Can't wait for my helmet to be broken again.
I'll break it for you.
I mean, we're going within the mind. So what?
The mine.
Yeah, we're all gonna be mind broken.
All right, I prepped all kinds of things. I prepped some
Maybe.
potions. I brought some scrolls.
Maybe.
Oh. Well, shit.
I have nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We'll see what
Your
happens.
wits.
We're messing with ruin
I need
magic.
I need extra protection. What if I fell on my face?
We are gonna fight rune magic. That's gonna be a bit,
guys.
a bit of.
A rubber.
All right,
Huh?
cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, cards would be up in here then. So once we get through this portal, cards would be up.
All right.
Red! Red!
He's starting. He's
Red!
starting.
Yeah, Arcadies, don't
Okay.
forget to do your thing.
Pretty obvious.
Here we go.
So she was found, you said?
One of my knights, one of my men reported that she was found and brought back to Goldenleaf.
Good.
Brought back to Goldenleaf?
You never been to Goldenleaf?
No, never.
I don't think you
How have I been here before you?
You know, I haven't never been here either, but
And
He
me.
decides
But-
to go to
Midas.
Redwall
Or-
after the missions,
Wait.
not Goldenleaf. So I don't blame him. He has his duty within the
Whoa.
guard still.
Hmm.
But no, this is one of the outposts that you're technically protecting. If worse comes to worse. Otis?
Right now it's protecting her.
Well, yes.
So they need to get an identification thingy, right?
Yeah, well, no, he's a knight. He already has it. But,
Fair enough. Arcadies.
one of us.
Yes.
Yeah, Arcades.
Oh, there she is.
what can I do?
Dahlia's coming over there.
Alright. Right then. And within just a quick moment, you feel a coating around you of holy and dissipates as quickly as it came.
Hmm. All right.
Right. Get comfortable. I'll try to get the reports through.
Listen, I came here as quickly as I could.
Welcome to my home. Mi casa, su casa.
I
Thanks.
believe they're making their way back. We'll meet them at the
I think that's
front.
Elven. I heard it before.
You know, could be.
Could be, I don't know. I hear random things and I just say it.
So you're getting really comfortable out of it.
Yes. This one, she's trying to cut in. She's trying to run away. She's acting strange. I don't know what the cause.
They've been acting strange this whole time.
And you knew, gods. I was out for a hunt.
It's bad.
Yeah, it looks bad.
It's ruined magic. You know the deal.
Don't fight it. Jeez.
I do.
Who am I? Please, Dahlia.
Dahlia, do you know me? Your lord. Your Tempest. Ingrad.
Oh, Dahlia.
There's a spark of
Please.
something.
I'm here to help you. Just as I try to make you remember. I'm here to help you.
I told you we're
Don't tell me you
friendly.
don't feel these feelings either. Come on.
The reason
What
we
happened
didn't
to
shoot you,
Dahlia?
we're friends.
Everyone, get to the
Holy
circle.
shit. What hasn't happened yet?
I'm sure it'll all be explained
She's
soon
been
enough.
losing her memory.
God.
Otis.
Her
Also, I'm
memories have
sorry
always
for
been
this,
decaying
lady.
this entire time. At first, I thought it was decay magic, but it was the worst case scenario.
I know.
So she's no longer resisting you. It's kind of being dragged along.
Right. Thank you.
Let's get this over with as quickly as we can.
Make sure you're safe.
Fine.
All right. Please.
Set her in the middle. Everyone, get around these steel bars. It's the best way to channel your magic.
Sure.
I know this looks highly circumspect, but it'll be all right. Joy. Thank you, God.
Dahlia, Dahlia. Look at me.
My bad.
Everyone channel your magic. Raw magic if you can. Holy or soul,
Magic. I
whatever
don't
it
want
may
any
be.
part of this shit.
Or nature. Dahlia, everything will be alright.
I'll shoot off any demons that probably come from this.
No.
As you
It's
all
all right.
begin to,
Oh, yeah.
as you all begin to cast in unison, you begin to watch
We're all still here.
each and every bit of metal within the structure light up. You start to see the light start to bleed outward down into the other rings before slowly pooling in the center and spiraling around Dahlia and Tempest. For a moment, it just sits like this. And as it slowly dissipates, you begin to watch as the multitude of illusions start to form, absorbing you into a pseudo-mindscape.
And transition.
And transition.
So,
Everyone
who has
except
the
for me.
map? Or should I open up a new one?
My
Slayan has it open. I'm gonna go join them. And
Slayan.
they can request off me.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
Mama.
It's Slayan.
Oh boy.
Should be. Hey,
Oh, actually, it's a good time for a music change. Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you have to make
Night.
that
I forgot to put on the camera too. I'm scuffed as hell.
I'm not going. I was just hoping to speak out by you.
Yep.
We request the flames.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I was gonna stand there and help with magic, but then I realized, oh wait, he doesn't know you have magic.
Quest off elusive.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still
Or
here.
just saying if you have
For some reason I can't. There they are.
Oh, Slade? Absolutely.
because they should be on map.
I need to order my friends list.
I might have to.
I'm
What a
ready.
sad moment.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
All right, I'll be there.
Not another memory. Right.
Oh, here, hold this for me.
I'm heading in.
Do I not have something?
Wait, who do we supposed to have fronted?
Oh, I got mine, so I'll see you guys there.
I got my invite. I'll see you
Yeah,
there.
you can request off of elusive,
Okay.
and then you have Selena.
Okay.
Then you can
Man, this shall be good.
Alrighty.
I have to go back home in order to invite off of elusive.
Me too.
Man, it's this glitch again.
To home I go.
Man, this glitch sucks.
Oh, I can't request off him. Maybe Fox? Yeah. Okay, that might work. Here we go.
Is there like a
Oh.
sound volume?
Yep, this map right here.
Thank you. And I'll just turn world sounds a little bit down because the crickets are very.
The crickets are loud.
Those are loud crickets. Even at 40% sheesh.
So, I'll just roll with it. It's gonna be pretty obvious what it is.
I love this place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I've never been here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It is a.
Me neither. It just looks scary.
And definitely has
Yeah,
nothing.
don't starve.
No secret scary
Yeah,
stuff.
it's got a, it does have a don't starve vibe to it.
Oh, I understood.
I was here once when I was world hopping looking for stuff to make a module for
Heroes
me.
get to always put like hidden stuff in there.
But that was one time and it was a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it, but I know there's nothing scary.
Elusive.
Or at least not that I know of.
Yes. So is Red gonna be kind of how he was out there? Like, is he gonna be exhausted and stuff like that since he just came from war?
You actually find yourself reinvigorated as
Lucky you.
illusion wraps itself around your
Well, where did you
mind.
sleep, Red?
Didn't sleep here. Like, he came straight from war to here.
Oh, understood. Understood.
At most, he probably would have taken like a 2-minute nap.
This idiot went from falling into a trap and almost dying straight into war, now going straight into a mind space.
Yeah, you've had a day.
Yeah.
Or two.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be going straight into this, into war preparations, into war, into Torg's war. So 2 wars in 2
Me and
days.
Tempest just out
and
here riding the adrenaline.
Well, I don't have anything to do after this.
I should also be, unless they send me back into war, I should be fine.
Not try to recruit him for war.
you want to save some slaves?
Slavery?
Oh?
It's gonna have to.
Who's being slaves?
Me.
Oh my god.
The entirety of Rove.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. I just grabbed something.
Yes, so
it was probably
this
your
is the orb that you just got from your head is the radio menu. When you grab it and you hold it in your hand, you can hold the trigger to go to yell, radio, whisper, or DM ping. There's also a
Oh, this is one of those maps.
which
Got
will
it.
do-
That's why.
Yes, it
oh,
is.
yeah.
It's made
Trying to
by
get
Oh,
up
did
here,
I
so
sound
like the whole
louder for
system is in here.
somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Not necessarily louder, but you will be heard from further away.
I'm just not here. I'll get it one day.
Just
I'm
like
trying.
if you have the whisper mode. If you have the whisper
Is my fan on? It is, but it's still so warm.
mode, you, and only people inside the train will be able to hear you.
All the love elusive.
And
I can't get
radio
my.
is you're broadcasting.
It's probably
Yeah.
loud.
If you're radioing. Oh yeah, right.
Sorry, I realized I was
It's
muted.
supposed to be
Okay.
right about there.
Weird. Yeah. Could just be
Plans
how
within plans
freaky
within
the
plans.
model is. It's just like,
Oh,
he
there
doesn't
is.
know what to do with
plans
it.
within plans
It
within
might be a model. It might be a model issue. Yeah.
Yep.
But
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just be louder.
it could also be a whitelist thing, but I don't really know.
How did you do that?
So my username is
I
like
love
listed on all the Neon Divide app stuff.
how painted
So I
we did the
use
armor.
everything.
I got a 42 in the bottom right of my HUD.
I just heard her.
Low painted
Oh,
plate.
it's got a
That means you're on
radio. I
radio
think?
channel 42.
Mhm.
Yes, you're on radio channel 42. If it's blue, then it's the radio.
There's Mari.
Oh, no,
Alright,
42 you said?
so
Yes.
I'm gonna hit you.
I is.
Why, you know? I haven't touched it. That should just mean I'm in
Oh,
normal
I
talk
can
mode,
hear
so
you,
we
but
should
I
be
don't know
fine.
how to turn this off.
Can turn off the music
Back to
here.
the yellow circle, sorry. I remember you couldn't hear me. Actually, I dropped it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. We inside the mind of.
Oh, you hadn't even got. You haven't even stepped into the world yet.
Right.
We have to unlock the heart.
We're all good?
You got a cast?
There's always a certain unsettling feeling whenever you do that for some
slightly
reason.
before we go current up, so I will give you all your
Your voice mod is still on, by the way.
Thank you.
Imagine being a flower, kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right. well, let me-
Better than a stinky human.
Here we go.
Tell me about it.
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
ones together.
Bark, 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 bark. Get over here. Bark, 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 bark.
I hear music.
Do not-
I'm trying
do
to
not
figure it
click
out.
any of These are goggle toggles. I will deal with them.
Get over here. Bark, 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 bark. Get over here.
Bark, 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 bark.
Woof.
Woof.
Alright, so there are no buildings here. Like, you know, the whole kind of camp thing, that's not here. It's just a forest.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Lamppost.
This way.
Sorry, guys.
Campsite.
We're gonna have to turn off world sound. 'Cause it didn't look like the
Oh, I see.
world off
Lots of
did.
people. We still supposed to follow? Yeah.
Why are they?
Mari, you should see how dumb you look running right now. Also, your full body is having an issue.
I did it on purpose.
Alright. So,
Brother.
set the scene. You have just entered the illusion. You are in a somewhat, you know, you're in the forest. And
What, really?
you transition
sorry.
directly
Sorry.
from the blue forest into a more slightly purple, maybe a hint of yellow forest. Cards up.
Over my head is
This is
upside down.
interesting.
Hey, Tempest, where are we?
Within our mind. Or at least an illusion manifestation of our mind, probably.
I see. All right.
It's a spell that I've been practicing for a while, so our bodies
Off the
are
bat,
still within
Tempest.
the...
That slight tapping noise from earlier has returned. Just a slight tap, tap, tap in your head against something.
So we're inside Dahlia's mind?
Yes, we need to do this quick.
Yes.
Her mind is
Got
very pretty.
It's trying to tap into me.
How do we know where to go?
Well, first we... Well, try to interact with these fragments.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a puzzle. How do you interact with these things?
Hello there.
Tempest, as this wisp-like thing approaches you, suddenly a scene is revealed. You see yourself and Dahlia speaking under the yellow tree at Aether. You hear them speaking, though you can't make out the exact words. It's like they've faded a bit into memory, but you still get the general gist of what you were talking about. Wandering, the lost, knighthood. And you also can sense what she felt in that moment. Curiosity, wonder, but also a recognition of familiarity of the wandering and the lost. And a slight sense of purpose.
This is one of my first memories with her. These wisps are memories.
So we're supposed to
Remember this?
As an additional note, when one person sees a memory, everyone can see that memory.
Oh, okay, thanks.
That was the... when I approached her about being a knight. All these memories are scattered.
You mentioned these were fragmented. So we should probably gather these
Yes.
up, I'm assuming, and potentially
Put them all together.
They are already in her mind.
These ones are trying to move ahead.
there's one here.
Trying to move ahead.
Hello there?
Wait, careful, careful. Hey,
As you
Careful
test
with
this
it.
memory,
Oh, they need to be careful.
you see yourself standing on the cliff at Redwall. And you see Dahlia slowly approaching you, but then standing right to your side. Not actually directly interacting with you yet. And you seem to be just there lost in thought, but then she finally speaks up, and you jump, awfully startled. You hear her laugh, and you sense a good straight sense of amusement from her. And it fades.
These are all just fragments.
Now here's the thought.
I see a
There are other
fragment.
things to keep it
That was a
together.
memory of me standing on the cliff.
Should we try to perhaps put some of our old mana into these things?
Somewhat of a path.
Perhaps put them back together.
Notice,
Easy does it.
I can try.
this wisp suddenly comes towards you, and you see yourself sitting in what once was the Healers Guild, back when it was still in the same building as the Mercenaries.
What's interesting about these
Yourself, Dahlia,
wisps, they come to you if they're related to you. I think we should try to gather as many wisps as we can
and
How do we gather them?
that we know of.
to each other.
They come to us.
Like them possessed, they think they'll come to you if they're related
Not
to
as
you.
energetic as you normally are.
And it seems like these are old ones.
I'm trying to do a spell to try to recount memories to people.
A Mothman,
Part of it worked, part of it didn't.
not running off on your own. And
But we're on limited time.
sense a bit of almost
We are on limited time. The thing's tapping on my head. This thing of ruin.
sense of
Oh,
protectiveness.
that's
Just trying
I think it's further
it's
into the
concerning.
forest.
Wait,
We need to. We need to see if we can try to gather these wisps, but these are just small little fragments. We need to deal with the bigger picture of this situation.
So go deeper within.
Well, there's a whole little grouping here.
Right.
Red, this memory approaches you.
Oh,
You see yourself fighting Duran in the arena. And Dahlia is watching you. It's quite the difficult fight. It seems like you're both almost an even match. Him shooting you in the leg, you throwing a dagger into his chest. It's all quite intense, and it's a bit unsettling to Dahlia how brutal this fighting is.
I don't
But
think anything is
you
wrong.
also sense that she's impressed. You're keeping up with him. He's one of the strongest people that Dahlia knows that just fights with regular mundane items, and yet you're keeping up. He fades.
At first I thought it was decay. It's much worse.
Good going, Red.
Let's move. Everyone!
right.
We need to move.
I swear I can hear it happening too. Alright then.
Oh,
Midas. All of a sudden, you feel a wisp enter your hand.
You see a rather chaotic scene. Starts with Dahlia just sitting on a bush of all things, but then there's some sound to her right, and she looks over and sees you ripping off the door of the mage's tower. She approaches in confusion and some slight worry. As
Everybody
you,
ignore this scene, please.
Mm-hmm.
you approach a box in the mage's tower. She attempts to grab onto you, confused, asking you what is even going on here. And you are rather insistent, reaching into this box and grabbing a dark piece of metal. But and she keeps on trying to get your attention, and eventually she does. And in this memory, the words before were muddled, but there's one statement that suddenly becomes very clear. Please stop me before I eat this and regret it for the rest of my life. And then you sense Zalia's emotions suddenly change. At first she was confused and almost a bit disgruntled. What is he even doing? But now she's determined. She grabs onto you and starts physically trying to restrain you, trying to stop you from yourself. Though she attempts to shock you with her stun spell, but it more or less just uses you as a conduit and strikes everyone else. But then finally, someone puts your cape back on you, you let go of the metal, and she slams the box shut. Memory fades.
Oh boy, yes.
Huh.
Wait.
Interesting.
Right.
Don't mind that, please.
You know, it's all in the past, right? We're not revisiting that.
Yeah,
I've only seen that side of Dahlia rarely.
I'll forget this tomorrow. Probably. I won't tell Master Califex about it, I promise.
Please don't. I already had to. Well, I already had to
I
explain
can't
to
forget it,
Kalbanda.
but I'll not talk about it at least. Pause.
You feel a force begin to start pushing back at you. You all start to feel it exert its presence on your bodies, slowly moving you, forcing you to take steps. The wisps around you seem intrigued, but they're not helping, nor are they harming.
DM.
Feel like we're getting boxed in.
He's going to place a holy protective spell around the party members with the scent of Tempest Knight. It's not the night spell, but it's just a holy protection spell alike. Giving off the
Ladies,
scent
this
of
memory
Tempest.
approaches you, and from it,
As you do this,
you see
everybody here
yourself,
feel a faint aura of the holy.
Midas, and Dahlia all together, with a few others around you at the forge in Aether. Midas is holding onto a piece of gold. You see Midas holding onto a piece of wood and a crystal above it. All three of you seem to start to cast. Dahlia holding onto the wood from below, and you directing your magic towards the crystal at the top. Your fire magic starts to sprawl out, getting dangerously close to Dahlia's hands, but you feel her start to get nervous, a little bit of fear, but she manages to steel herself, deciding to trust you, and it is successful. The wood grows around the crystal, successfully creating your staff. Memory fades.
I'll keep my promise, Dahlia.
Something's trying to push us back at this point. Put a spell of holy around you all, at least for protection of the mind, or just trying to give this sense that at least she recognizes. Let's try to move.
All right.
Tempest. As you keep pushing forward, your spell in effect, it is like walking through water. You all feel a great pressure all over you. The spell keeping all of you safeguarded from the full force of it. It is still difficult to move. Just then, a wisp appears. It makes its way right to Red.
Red, you see another memory of yourself. Hold on, sorry. I'm totally blanking. Hold on, sorry, sometimes I get tripped over myself. Apologies.
Take your time.
You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
You're fantastic.
This wisp has performance anxiety.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, help. Oh, actually, you are. Never mind.
Son, you see yourself and Garrett sitting together at the pond up in Redwall. Dahlia is a bit off to the side, and you can sense that she wants to approach, but she doesn't really know if she should. But eventually she starts walking over. Garrett is speaking about something. Dahlia mentions something, and you see Garrett kind of hold his hand up, say, as if to silently say no. But, so she stops. But as you and him keep on talking, she slowly comes a little bit closer, until finally, she actually says something to you. She takes her hand, wipes a little bit of the blood off of your face with her own glove. You see her look at her hand, now stained red, and all she says is, "I'm sorry," and walks away. Memory fades.
The wisps have scattered.
Still
Heavy.
Thick cloud.
That was after the spar.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
That's all we can
Which means
do.
Derek is hiding something from me.
Notice. Memory bumps you in the shoulder. You see yourself out in the arena at Redwall, and Tempest is there as well. So you see you and him shaking hands.
You will notice that every time memory is triggered,
After that, you tiredly
just for a moment,
approach Dahlia
plays out.
and say something along the lines of, "Did you see that?"
So yeah.
And you feel a sense of pride from her as she almost smiles back at you. She doesn't really have a face, but something in the way her petals bend shows that she's happy. Memory fades.
You feel that too.
Yep. Hard to miss.
These wisps are a good help.
Please. You see a scene of yourself and Dahlia at Aether. You see her approach one of these stalls and start almost heckling with the tender there. Seems like she wants something from them. And then suddenly, this little rat approaches, and she just straight up grabs it and lifts it into the air. The tender says something. See Dahlia still holding the rat, and then you speak to the rat for a bit. You see her give it a coin, then it scurries away. And then the tender hands you back your staff. Then
Tempest is going to attempt to lure the wisps.
Saying, "Mother, we are
Kind
united."
of like a charm, but you know,
Dahlia feels
to kind of just be
We were
around
once again.
as a presence.
memory fades.
Nothing specific.
Look for the shield.
3, as soon as the memory stops playing and you begin to try and cast to draw the wisps near, you feel something jam. Not a mana burn.
Cannot force this one.
The spell does seem to jam as a wisp begins to approach you in your moment of frustration.
You see a memory of yourself, Dahlia, Woodian, and John. You are together in a line up at the pond in Redwall. You're all sitting on the ground, seemingly just talking idly. But then, everyone but you starts to giggle. You hear yourselves talk a little bit more frustratedly each and every time, until finally you say something, and all three of them burst into laughter. You see yourself exasperatedly fall onto the floor and cry out, "That's the stupidest thing I ever heard!" This memory radiates joy. And it fades.
Joyous moment, but it was bittersweet. That was the day before I... Never mind.
I'll talk about it over a drink another time.
It seems like these wisps get attached to emotions. So I'd recommend you all just try to at least think of memories yourselves with a... Try to connect those together.
This wisp approaches you.
With any emotion that you can think of.
Hold on. Use my...
The most simplistic way that we can do mind magic is not doing it at all.
This memory
An illusion
is
of it in self.
a bit odd. It's very
We are all
fuzzy.
through the mind.
And you see it's yourself, Kalbanda,
That we had with her.
and a few others up in the Mage's Tower. And you see yourself give a candle to Dahlia. And you sense that she is confused. She doesn't quite understand it, but she still appreciates the gift. You know for a fact this memory was just yesterday, and yet it's fuzzy. It's almost hard to see at times. Memory fades.
Begin to feel the weight of the barrier slowly lift.
That makes sense. Damn it. Okay.
Is everything alright?
There's so many memories to recall with Dahlia.
Should we?
Dahlia's. I've
I
seen
guess one of
Dahlia
my
since the
fondest
beginning.
ones is
These are shared memories, right?
talking to her
See
under the stars of Golden Leaf.
yourself and die.
Maybe we
Another memory.
tried to remind the wisp
Tempest
of those memories.
also begin to feel weight
They're shared after all.
lift off of you. As the barrier seems to
You
slowly accept
See
you into it.
yourself
It's no longer
and Dahlia.
walking through water. It's like wading through a
You
mist
see
now.
yourself sitting.
I just need to channel it.
All these head sounds in my head are disorienting me.
Channel your memories
See yourself
with emotions that you have.
sitting together
Hmm.
in the arena.
It's
at
working.
Aether. And you seem to just be talking idly. But then she grabs onto one of your coins, seems to be fiddling with it in her hands. But then you see yourself start to reach out towards her, but then suddenly memory cuts out, and you feel an unnatural sense of dread move through you.
Midas?
Midas?
Whoa!
What is that?
Careful! You got another one. Oh, I'm gonna stand back here.
Let your mind be your fortitude. Let your memories of Dahlia be your strength.
Hey, you. From the side. Firebolt. Firebolt.
So these people.
Oh. I haven't seen that one before. It's a new firebolt.
Throwing
Alright.
Arcadies with a 5. Your firebolt is just short.
From behind.
We need to move ahead. We can't get surrounded by these things.
What are those?
Midas!
I hear more in the distance.
Aggression rule over you. Now. Your mind needs to be fortified. Let's move. With me.
I'm with you. Have yet to actually channel.
Oh, there's one here.
Still feel the weight of this mess. Careful! As more of these creatures begin to spawn.
From the side. Firebolt. Firebolt. Alright. Have another. Oh!
It's gonna grab and toss.
Arcadies with a 9. You actually feel your horn get stuck inside the oak of this tree.
Damn it!
With a 15, the strike is true. Going right through this creature, enabling you, Reese, to take a shot.
Fire breath.
With a 13, the fire burns up the ruination of this creature. And Red, you deal a deadly blow to it.
Come on, let's stay together. Stay close. We can't let these things separate us. Recall your memories with her. That'll be your strength moving on through this.
Elusive.
For you.
Why? Why are you here?
See this from
The
Dahlia,
Lord protects the knights that protect them.
Arcadies. With a natural 20, you know that something's
That is our
wrong.
duty. That is our strength.
That
To
isn't
our house,
truly her.
Exalma.
It's a manifestation.
Careful, Tempest.
Anxieties, the fear, the anger that she's feeling.
That's not.
This is her completely unhinged.
What I have done is cause you all pain.
That's not Dahlia.
That is not true. You saved my life multiple times. Without you, the lordship would be gone.
That may would have just been someone else.
That's not her.
What?
Telling
It
you.
is still part of her.
What do you mean that's not her?
I sense anger off of this one. Sure, it's her.
It doesn't matter.
There's nothing good here.
Self-doubt.
There's nothing good here.
She's gone.
Then what of those memories? Then what of what you had? It may not be you, but it's still a part of you. Still a part of you.
People.
I know it's not
You're
your
the
whole
reason we
self.
keep
I know it's
going.
not you. But at the least, the still raw person that you are. The actions that you do. The things I've taught you to do. Act upon yourself. Not acting upon others, but yourself. That is what's made you grow.
Oh boy, that's.
On the right. Your eye, and you see it.
What is that?
You know who this is?
I have no idea.
Something familiar.
Wait, we fought these before.
Oh, it's coming down.
More than one.
What is it?
Multiple of them.
Get out of Dahlia's memories.
Undead Tempest Knights.
Mm.
Watch out. They're mighty in their strength.
Right then.
They can take more hits than
fucking
any usual other.
Found these bastards to
Do not use
Cinders.
zero aggression against them.
That's a nice knee you have. Oh. Whoa! Stay back. Fireball. One on you. Fire shield. Double red. That's a nice kneecap you have. Too bad it's gone. Fireball.
I took that for you. Kick you right into.
Has left a severe wound.
Lifts you. Tries to lift you up. Alright. Get in there.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Fire shield.
Grab. Stab. Backstab. 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 Backstab.
Goes behind it. I'll turn to you.
Oh.
Over against your nigga.
Form above its head as it begins to turn.
There's nothing with the neck. You hit air. Keep stabbing.
Alright, if that's not gonna work,
He's gonna throw you on Totus.
fire breath.
Where do you grab him?
Oh, he's just grabbing all of you and sucking Totus. Whatever's left of it.
Alright then.
This one's on our side. Aid this one. Fight alone.
Alright. You're the captain of Tempest. Firebolt.
Just wide swings her.
From behind. Nah. Hey. Alright, Tempest, I think we lost him.
Stab each other.
3 strikes straight through you. You begin to fall apart. Red a 9.
Each time.
Is everyone alright?
That bleed
It's me each time seeing them down my head.
cut you.
Next.
However, you don't feel
Oh, joy, that one.
you're bleeding. You do feel, however, in your very core of your spirit, feel something.
Joy.
The essence of dread itself just seeps in. Just sitting for a moment.
Red?
You alright?
I'm fine.
No, you took some pretty nasty hits.
How are you feeling, Red?
Good. Is he only doing anything?
With a natural 20, you no longer feel that sense of dread, but the memory of it is still there. However, Midas, you feel it for but a moment before it fades, and it scares you.
None of them are.
This thing, whatever this is, it is almost as if it is pure evil.
Hold on.
They're here to help Dahlia.
Midas. What's this? You're turning all
Whatever.
turning all black.
It's fine.
Change
Whatever.
color.
That's right.
No.
Always trying to help people.
That is our purpose.
Hmm.
That is your purpose, Tempest. Mine is to break you. Just like.
Oh boy. Looks like we're in for another round.
More of them.
Behind! Fire shield. That's right. Stay back.
Red is not real.
He's trying to do the same with next.
Alright. Firebolt. I got another one there. Firebolt. It didn't like to fight too much.
With a 16, the strike is killed. This creature falls dead.
News of you. She always told me of how she was afraid of you.
I've seen your vertical there together with the Tempest Knight.
I'm okay. What about you?
Alright.
She fades into the mist itself.
Fucking hot.
You're hot?
Tempest!
I don't know.
Tempest, are you
With
okay?
the 2 Tempest,
Well,
you
yeah.
feel
Control fire. We'll take that away. Gotta put it in the shield.
your entire body. You feel it.
You're gonna sense that he's starting, like, the more, basically the longer we go on,
in your mind.
you're gonna sense that he's getting hot.
What is the equivalent
Hotter and hotter.
of nails on the chalkboard, scraping at the back.
And you might
of your
occasionally see
skull.
sparks flying off of him.
That's... We'd have to talk about that later.
Come on, we need to move. Come on. We need to move.
Come on, Red.
Alright.
Guys, let's go!
Tempest.
Yes.
With a 5, it alleviates some of the pain. However, Midas, you also begin to start.
Yeah,
to
I was
feel
gonna.
a bit
I
of
was gonna
pain.
do competing role. He was not gonna allow him to do it.
All right. Rolling for
There
you.
we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Don't.
House fucking Tempest.
Oh.
Seems like this is some of your friends.
Turns out,
Enemies.
I see.
What's the right one now?
and we're going to liberate all of you from the fucking elves. Fast forward. Let's show them what we do best, huh?
Here we go.
So, alongside the talent of Rothwell.
Edgar's fast. The one on the right's an armor piercer. Be careful.
Alright.
He's got an awful lot of armor, though.
Okay.
What does that say for somebody that's not
So-
wearing armor?
Well,
You're fucked.
Elusive.
that one. And all those little fuckers there.
If the man on the right charges, I'm heating metal his armor.
Understood.
What of it?
Those little creatures. You consort with such monstrosities.
Oh, and I thought we had a nice conversation.
Tonight I'll take the little ones and the freaks. You take the knights.
You take the left.
As you begin to move, a spell has been cast, and with a natural 20, your armor begins to superheat and glow bright white as the metal itself starts to stiffen and loosen.
I am the sacred flame of Vaefor, and you, sir, will be nothing but a puddle.
Give me all the protection I can ask for.
With an 11, the icy blow of that smite.
I know not to fight.
Look, out of your arm,
me,
making it hard
Tempest.
to move.
It does nothing.
No, boy. That's not good.
He tries, but he's up.
What is on you? Protected.
He tries to close.
He's going to try to take the bind. You're trying to use a sword to preserve your protection.
He's able to muster just enough strength to knock you off.
Clever bastard.
Arcadies, with the 2, you begin to sense a feeling of crippling dread seep into you. You feel as though your own will is just fading. Hollow is all you can feel in this moment right now.
As you smack this thing across the cast, and you feel it with your dagger, you watch as the vine
Pendant? Did I? Let them die? Are they? How can I protect them? I can't even protect myself.
Trey took most of it. Kicks it up.
You little monster. You little abomination, you creature.
I'm gonna dip into my extended well of magic and cast
This enemy seems to be on their last
enhanced
legs
fire
and
breath.
surrounded.
Yep. With a 17, you feel a mana burn slightly in your chest as your flames engulf this man, scorching him. Not a single strand of hair left on his head after that
He's going to try to do a mind spell.
5.
He's-
He
oh.
throws you away.
He's going to get behind you.
Bad number. Take a step back.
The sky is balancing me.
Hold on.
Best. I will unite all the fucking houses against you if I have to. I will search for you and hunt you down in your elves to the ends of the earth. You'll all die by my hand, and stained in red. Chops the tree next to you. We'll see you again.
You okay?
Got a nasty info from him, but Reese helped me.
Thank you. Give it back
Stay.
What's your name? I can't remember.
Stay back.
We're moving. Can you walk still?
It's
Arcadies, are you injured?
he's running from you.
With a 6.
He's still trying to
Arcadies,
count the numbers
stop.
as much as he can.
This is an order.
Your memories are still there. However, something distracts
Stop
you.
and
With
get
a
medical
6,
attention.
You feel that scratching at the back of your mind.
How
However, this time
can I
it's not
protect
just
you and the rest of them
Midas,
if
you
I
feel
can't even
similar
protect
scratching,
myself?
But somewhere
Red,
inside of you.
how am I supposed to do that?
We do that by staying by each other. I can barely even protect
see your
myself, so what we
injuries?
do is we stick by each other.
I believe there are no injuries. Just mental ones.
You don't want to go there.
Don't.
You wanna know how you can protect me? It's by staying sane. I don't need I don't need you to be cowering right now. I need you to be a brave Arcadies that I know, the one who's willing to supercharge firebolt those, what are they, undead Tempest Knights right in their kneecaps. If there's one thing that you taught me, it's to be brave, and right now I need that from you.
Alright. I'll have.
We're in this together.
I'll give it a.
Don't worry.
A shot.
As long as you're with us, you'll be protected. We're here for Dahlia.
Right. Yes.
Right.
I have a
We are as
promise
strong
to keep.
as our mind is. The second that your mind falters, the second that we fall.
Heart rate, if you have, which is slow. You do feel a bit of the blood that was given.
Gotta keep
to
a
you
strong mind.
Cool down a bit. However, your rage is still there, seething just under the surface.
Let's move. Let's keep
Elusive.
our minds fortified.
Mr. God.
We're supposed
All
okay, give us
watch
the
as you
101.
see if Tempest
Lady
sees a
Albina.
familiar face.
Hey, elusive.
Who now?
You watch as you see a
Don't
familiar
attack.
face.
So. Ooh.
What do we do here?
DM,
Yes.
Yes.
he knows how every interaction goes with the Lady Abida. He's gonna be charging up a spell, but trying to mask it as much as he can.
Rolling. Alright, now rolling for the subtlety. Alright. You may continue. The spell is charged and ready.
And kneel.
Oh, dear.
I am a lord, we talk on even terms. You know this.
And
It was
those
a lady
are
said.
not lords.
Do what the lady says. Knight, stand next to
You're
me
not a lord.
as escort.
Kneel.
We shall pass on. We shall move on.
You heard the order, Red.
He's not
You
gonna
know
kneel.
how you protect your blessed? I protect my
Stand
people,
firm.
my knights.
He defines his deed.
If you're against me in this, if you're to provide a wall for this,
Why aren't you
It's your
kneeling?
house, lord.
So I'll fucking kneel for royalty.
Exelma.
Yes, of exile, my lady. Irregulars in the forest.
Even for Dahlia?
Bit of a small house. But
I'll
they
cut
lay
them down if I
claim
have to.
I hope you.
You have
I'm
to.
gonna
You
give you
have
this
my,
one
fire
chance,
rifle.
but Make your choice.
We need to pass on.
Hey, elusive.
And you know how we fight.
So,
You
elusive.
may
I
have
had a-
taken down my last wielder.
Go to him first.
But we have
So they
found
gave me a
stronger
pep
than
talk.
before.
What did that do to my mental state?
Allowing for talk rather than aggression, for your men to not fall in front of mine.
With a 10, you're charmed by his... Oop.
You all will see a memory suddenly rush through of Dahlia's. Tempest. You see yourself on the ground, a hole in your chest. You see Dahlia watching you in horror as you fade away. And you remember, this isn't the true Kalbanda. This is Dahlia's perception of her. Someone who can nearly kill the Lord on pause.
He's going to channel the
With
spell.
10, you found pep talk, well, a little hopeful. Youth inspires you as a leader of your own group at one time. It does you warm in your heart to see someone trying to emulate the good leadership that you've striven to see.
I will not hold back against you.
Oh,
Make good things different. Yes.
What spell is it?
Just a spell. It's a spell of decay. Under this spell. Under this memory.
I see something behind you.
With a 18,
It's alright.
you watch as half of this memory
I'm not much like playable.
fade, dealing a devastating blow to it. Rolling for a
Use a spell to hold you.
With a 19,
I'll do you.
your spear goes right through.
Whoa.
Another devastating blow, yet this image still stands.
I'd stay
This
back
is
if I
what
were
Dahlia
you.
perceives
You're wearing
as
awfully fine clothes that hit the bone.
Summon roots under you.
Love and hate your imagination.
Firebolt.
With an 18, Arcadies, you're able to dodge it real quick and set off a
DM.
fireball.
I'm going to need you to roll progressively through the fight. He's going to be fighting with decay throughout this fight.
Understood.
I was going to spell.
What do I need to do specifically for that?
Now. Fire shield.
Stabilization. If it gets too bad, his decay will take over. And anything that touches him will decay.
With an 18, you're still stabilized for now. With a 5, rolling your shield integrity begins to crack. Zotis comes to your aid in the moment.
Thank you much, Otis. Well, I have this. Fire breath.
Might I make a suggestion?
With the 9,
You still have me.
flash at you, but nothing.
Good to know. Hold the scroll.
As you draw on the scroll, you see a series of draconic runes form. And you see the name Abida
Erase you. I'll erase this embrace. I'll erase this fear.
scribbled. You know this spell is a flaming smite.
I'm on your right.
I see. Midas, I need you for just 1 minute.
The plants in this memory begin to rot.
He's got the scroll out.
What are you? You're activating the scroll?
I'm activating the scroll on Fox's spear.
All right, Midas.
Darshun
You
Dakor.
feel a wave of magic course through your spear, and you see fire imbuing it, and you know it's a draconic
Burn him
flaming
to
smite.
cinders. Midas, do it for Dahlia.
Let's go into a double smite.
just
Hold on.
decaying this
Wait till
memory.
that falls down.
This fear. This embodiment of fear.
19. Despite it, you are successfully pushed back by his decay.
Thanks for that, Owen.
Tempest,
Oh.
a natural 20, Tempest. You begin to feel the decay around you slowly start to reside. For a moment. As you regain some control of yourself.
You're gonna see it since he's hot again. Like, hot.
Alright.
I don't know if you would have saw it, but right there, he literally lit himself on fire.
As Reese
You can roll if you saw that or not, but
begins to alleviate
Alright, come here.
the counter.
basically you would have sensed fire affinity for a second.
Very curious. Down.
What?
Pull the heat off your armor.
I don't know what you're doing right now, but it really helps, so thank you.
No. Sorry, I didn't know what got into me back there after he, that man with the claws hit me. It, really screwed with my mind. I, felt myself sort
You're
of
good.
tearing apart. Yeah, it was not pleasant.
Keeping this spell is so hard. Keeping up this whole spell is so hard. Keeping us in here, keeping this spell up is so difficult.
Hey,
You'll begin to feel it again.
Yes.
you're one of the most talented mages I've known. I have the pleasure of knowing.
All of you.
Alright. You're not gonna let this beat you,
time,
right?
however, still move through it.
You're doing it for one of yours. Because I'm doing it for her as well.
Right. 16, you always get a quick
And if you
wave
if you need some help.
of dread seeps through all of you. Just for a moment, as you see wisps reappear.
That tapping sound is getting louder. But it doesn't hurt you quite yet.
Behind.
Lay down your weapons. He's going to try to do the same thing again with the wisps. Luring them in. He's going to try to lure the wisps in again.
All right.
Say 9. This was a...
I got an 18.
Well, that's a range roll anyway, so 18.
All right. You want?
Start to...
Recount your memories. Get rid of your aggression. Get rid of your aggression.
Wisps in particular seem to be a bit more gray
With an 18,
from before.
you feel it slowly start to calm you.
You sense some sort of memory from this, but it doesn't immediately pop out like it had before. Just feels like a fragment
Just a few drops.
of something larger.
He's going to see if any of these fragments are related.
Let us help her.
He's going to try to pull them together.
Hey, buddy. I need your help.
No, never mind.
To recount the memory. Please.
Wow.
All right. Let's move these fragments. Let's move ahead.
All right. Come on.
Please keep close.
We need to recollect everything. We can't let anything go away.
Wisp. Peter, call. Please.
Yes. I've done a charm spell on them.
us help our friend, please.
Even the gray area, everything that we don't
Come
know.
on, Dahlia.
We need this help her remember.
You have charm memories? I got some interesting tricks in here.
The general sense of mana.
Feel it all the way down to your bones. Those of you with bones.
Stay.
I guess this is nostalgia.
The wisps seem restless. They seem unsettled. And at this time, you feel something strong. Almost in your mind, echoing.
Seems like this is the part of Dahlia that doesn't want us to go. There's something wrong out
Don't
there.
blame yourself for all this.
Don't worry. We're here now.
Good.
I would never leave
Dahlia. Well enough.
Dahlia. But what about you?
You know I'll plunge myself in the face of death.
I have to make sure
For my
you're
knights.
alive.
My brothers and sisters. You can't stop me, you know that.
Otis.
Army.
All of us, let us move.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try to put them together.
You guys all watch as you see the wisps seem to be drawn to this one larger one.
Oh.
These guys come back together.
The sky.
You both need each other.
It's calling to the others. These two wisps also begin to feel this call, drifting all the way over. Circling. this way.
Well, we'll get the honors.
You begin to watch as shapeless figures begin to manifest into broken memories, fragments of what once was.
Conversations. This must be from before us.
I see.
I don't recognize the clothing. No, this is different. Recollection.
She had many lives before she met us.
Correct.
Since they are still here.
Midas. Do you recall the individual that we met? Do you remember his name?
Yes. He never gave me his. One of her old friends that came back from her previous lives.
Really? Shall we try to put that into this? That memory?
There was a brooch, apparently, and her whole adventurous party got together to give her this beautiful little thing.
Over to you and grab you.
It meant all their care
Slowly
for
lead
her,
you
but they lost her
over.
at the most important time.
Right here, amongst them. And the scene begins to trigger.
Oh.
Friends talking.
Dahlia.
Goodness, you not.
Goodness, what?
Goodness gracious, of course.
Ridiculous as always.
Oh, please, Dahlia. Never be ridiculous. The brothers three.
Yes, yes, yes,
Always
yes,
friendly.
yes. Do I say
The triad
it? Because I
class.
do not realize how ridiculous that sounds.
Well, if
It
you
only
joined
sounds
us, we would no longer
ridiculous.
be the brothers three. We'd be the siblings four.
Yes.
Goodness. You're the only real one here. Can you
What is
I'll
that supposed
try,
to mean?
But they're trying to. These two are the one. The first and second brain cells trying to fight for third, which is mine.
Hey. We share the brain cell.
Of course, brother.
I think it was his last.
All these people has to lose her on their own way.
Yes, that's good to see.
They can't seek reason, truly.
Ridiculous.
It's the one that's always
Not
spouting
always
off
like
that books. No, you go upside.
Yes, about the
There's nothing
sophisticated
wrong
one
with being
that
learned.
does things.
So happy. You realize
More like being boring.
brought on
That's
by
why I
the
call you two, brother.
I've got your tongue. You're not any more talkative.
Don't worry, we have enough interest.
I know
in
you
for the
always
lot
have
of
my
us.
back.
Yes,
because all you're doing is sitting against the wall.
Oh,
with you.
what of this one? Oh.
That black spot.
What's use of being like that? Pietro's a fine friend of mine.
It is my nature to be inquisitive. This one's the brutish one.
Perhaps he can be the fourth.
Oh, true. Another brother.
Brothers four.
The brother's four. Are you a brother?
Oh my goodness.
Are you a brother? Do you wish to be a brother?
We could be your brothers.
I never had siblings before.
Oh, we're better than siblings. We're the amigos.
We give him something he never had. That's so wrong. A family.
This is the Three Musketeers.
Guys, I'm really nice, isn't it?
Who'd we be without
Be warned,
family?
though, we get into some
Surely.
trouble. Yes, family's everything. It's all about family.
Those ridiculous shit.
Tempest, as you watch this play
I
out,
don't know, guys.
you
We
realize
need to get
that
Come on, little one.
Of course.
the wisps
Of
are,
course. All
of
right.
course,
then.
fragmented.
Should
However,
I
one
come
seems to
with-
be missing. One that was completed with this one. Touching it.
Reese.
It's fine.
Reese,
That's curious.
Try to interact with. Try to understand it. Try to collect with it. What you have there is a full fragment.
Oh boy. All right.
Well,
But what do I say?
Feels natural.
don't say, act.
You feel another sharp breeze. Just as cold as last time. Almost holding you back for a moment, as if trying to keep you from something. It's sharp and cold, just like before. It seems like each step you take becomes a little more difficult. At least for the moment.
Oh.
That's his move.
The breeze eases up, weakening.
You all watch as the wisps again congregate, forming a lost memory. You notice that two are missing. And you realize one grabs your wrist and slowly drifts you over. As this one merges, you feel drawn. You see it hovering over a space right here, amongst a roaring campfire. Oh gosh, that is hot.
Yes, it is. It's fire.
Of course, of course.
You are very good with your magic there.
Dahlia?
As you both are sitting here watching these things play out.
Yes.
Come round, sit, please. It's a fire. You're no longer just
Plenty
in
of
a
room.
escape. You feel like this
Yes.
is cold. Things that have.
Honestly, sit.
All right.
Join us, truly.
All right. I'll take a seat.
This was Dahlia's past.
Correct.
These are the memories that.
So, how's your day?
Who are your friends?
No, time for tears later, Otis. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you went to go get bread.
Stay focused for now.
Oh, what? Have you gotten knocked in the head?
I did go get the bread today. They had so many different types.
Yes, you see, we were planning a party.
Like we did.
Yes. I was charged with getting the wine.
And I had the bread.
Suffice it to say, it was a bit difficult.
Most many, maybe most of them
I've been
are already
told
dead.
though that apparently some wines pair better with different bread, so I was waiting for you to tell me which wine you picked.
You see how much of a hassle it is to plan a party. And you were meant to get the cheese.
What is cheese?
Out of cheese.
Oh, it's this nice dairy product from cows. They let it sit, and well, eventually.
Yellow thing I see people eating sometimes.
Yes, the yellow, a giant wheel.
I see.
Yes. But yes, if you'd like, you can then join. Friends are always lovely. Yes, of course. Is this your plus one?
You know, it's. You know what? It might just be.
It's a fancy party. We can't have too many people. That's why we set limits.
I mean, the more the merrier.
Plus 2, everyone.
The more the
Well,
merrier.
plus 2,
but
everyone
we
can
don't
attend.
have too much. Get by.
How is the campfire, Dahlia? Is the fire low?
It's a fire? I don't know. I don't know much about fire. I typically am employed marketing to
Needs more tinder.
Oh, even I need to pick up.
Yes,
Actually,
yes.
But I suppose the atmosphere is nice.
But what of you, Dahlia? How was your day? You never speak.
It's fine. I'll go walking in the forest. Like I always do, you know, but it was on the quiet day today.
Ah, it is.
Tempest, do you realize something? It's not one person. It's what she remembers. The traits in each individual. It's what triggers these memories.
Oh, I yearn for simpler days.
Do you remember what I promised you, Dahlia? Before we stepped through the portal of Etherian into Brigandhirn. Can you recall?
We just need a recount.
Let's see. Do you remember what I told
Like we
you?
did before. But it's the emotions of us,
Aye.
the personalities that we have, is what she remembers.
I promised that I would look after you. As a Cinder member
It's
and
less of
as
the person and more of the being.
an individual that I'm in charge of. You elected me your captain. Do you remember?
A captain, that sounds important.
I know that.
That means they're very close friends. Surely.
You're fine saying to
Try to recall the past
I'll take my leave for now.
rather than the future.
All right. Good seeing you, Dahlia. Take care.
Bye.
As I was saying,
You feel that same cold breeze set over pushing you back this time. It is almost as if you are adjusting to this cold.
Right.
And the slight difficulty is keeping you from moving forward, but you push forward nonetheless.
Goodness.
Hopefully it'll put it together, piece by piece.
Nothing quite making sense, but distant memories. Lost in translation as they wander through the winds. Suddenly, the voices
Together.
start to become a little stronger, and things start to become a little more clear. And then you see forms appearing before you. You hear soft, distant cries, soft discussion, quiet mumbling. There is an air of sadness here.
I'm already.
Which way?
You start
Which way
to
indeed?
hear soft sounds of digging. And then you realize the feeling set over you. Mourning. Sorrow.
We're reaching to this part of the mind.
Then the words around you start to become a little more clear. Clearer and clearer. You start to hear.
Watch as this memory slowly forms into existence. Fragments clothing, reaching out, waiting for one last piece.
Here you go, Tempest.
Right. Go for. Tempest, as you reach out, you notice that this memory seems to not aggressively reject you, but pushes you back. You see the wisp float away and drift right into the hand of Otis.
You'd probably be better for this anyways.
He's not emotional.
Not good with sorrow. No, it's just...
Sure.
It tugs you.
It is.
This is one of my worst.
With every heart that I call you all here today, as we mourn the loss of a dear friend. Taken far too soon. It was an unexpected loss. One I do not believe any of us were ready for. That is how life is. It takes from us. And we must live with that. And we must live on for them. Because it is what they would have wanted. That does not make it fair, though. Why must things be this cruel way? You will be missed, friend. My only regret is not being there for you more. Do you have any words to say, dear friend?
May the light of heaven protect you in the other world. Godspeed. You'll always be in our hearts.
I'm just,
Don't forget to remember Dahlia.
Always be remembered. Bye.
What'd you say?
Friend.
Otis.
Friend. Family.
All those start to feel that nothing into their heart. Just for a moment. The memory reflects into each and every one of you. Entered this space.
Don't have anything to say. So I'm gonna take it here anyway.
We'll get you out of this. I swear.
Oh god, it's getting to me.
We'll get out of this.
Well done, Otis. Alright. Let's hope this is the last
The
structure.
cold breeze seems to set once again. And now all of the words and whispers that carried through the wind feel as though they get louder and louder. All at once, like a busy crowd, many voices of which you do not recognize. But as you may have come to realize, are not voices you are to recognize. They are those who are familiar to Dahlia. Going forward, you know, deep down, that it's only going to get more difficult. Emotionally and physically. Mentally, are you prepared? The breeze begins to lighten up and you feel less of a pushback.
You need to ask if we're prepared.
But a fragment of a memory. Well, the only we need to
but
save is our whole.
Well,
Don't forget that.
I'm trying to become a lot more than just that. We will be taking up a lot more space, I'm afraid. So let's move on.
Right.
That when it's your bed.
Not wanting me to go forward. We have already made our choice.
Nothing.
We have already made our choice.
And even if there's nothing good here, we'll just have to make something.
Begins to push on all of you.
Pretty good.
Please, we just want to help our friend.
And the push ain't gonna be enough for us. That push ain't gonna be
Not
enough.
just that. Not just our friend. We want to help you. The entirety of you.
Reclaim what has been lost.
We do not care for just the little things. It's all about.
He seems to be frozen, like the other memories before they were activated.
We are to move forward.
There's nothing.
With intent in mind.
Where do you feel the cold develop you?
You're still frozen. He's still another memory.
Drags you towards her.
Wait. Give some space, I guess.
Right.
Red, as you approach, memory suddenly starts back up.
Right.
You heard about the sightings.
Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
Oh, oh my.
Umbros. Do we need the beer or do we wait?
You all watch as these umbral constructs start to emerge. However, something starts
just a
to
memory.
off.
This is right.
As you say that, Tempest, it dawns on you. This is just a memory. An old one at that.
Is that
the Umbrals?
nothing we can do to help him?
The recent events that have occurred. She was there.
You're gonna have to just trust in there to complete the memory.
The invasion.
No, wait. Before the invasion. Every memory she's had before with the Umbral, at least the recent invasion, was me. With me. This is something else. There's been rumors about this before.
How long have they been around?
What the hell are these things?
The Umbrals are an entirety side of a coin. They've always existed.
Well, she didn't recognize them, so this might be the first time she met them.
All right.
I'm okay, are you?
Yes, yes, fine. Me should probably get out of here. Dear.
Ah, God. You okay, Red?
Yeah.
Does anybody have a mana potion, like a mental mana potion on them? Just in case?
I brought a few potions with me, but I don't think they,
I always carry 2.
So that counts.
You know what?
God.
Maybe that's just it. It's all mental, right?
Absolutely, if you feel like you have it.
13, you do begin to feel ill. However, you do not feel any wounds on you.
I doubt I'm actually casting magic, and I'm just thinking. I think I'm just giving you the idea that I am.
DM?
What were those things?
Is
I've
DM?
not seen Umbral before.
No.
DM.
Is that what they are? Is that what everybody keeps, I guess, telling me about? Okay.
Is there a DM?
God, just running this way now.
One moment,
Yes, I know.
please.
Of course.
Hello.
Why is it related to me?
Hello. Tempest is going
You're a
to
fighter. Also the one we saw.
try to tell, or at least try to do a simple mind message to the outside, to the ones that were helping cast the spell, to try to revitalize, to try to help revitalize.
With a 19, you call out for help. And you feel magical presence. What specifically are you asking for?
More so, just revitalization of the bodies, pretty much. As they're pulling it more into it, more of a focus. Try to push more into now. A more focus into protection.
Alright.
Rather than stabilization, more so protection.
Giving you some extra shielding and defense. You feel
Mhm.
this wash fall over you. Almost like water. It's soothing and warm.
It felt weird.
Well, we have so much of it, so we need to move on.
Yay.
Yes, sir. I'm right behind you.
Right.
Following your steps.
Move on.
If we're gonna get stopped again. Yep. Hold on.
It tugs at you.
Come on.
So what do you think about this? Weird, right? Yeah. Pretty intriguing.
Is there something you want from me?
Just more curious. We haven't seen you around before. Yeah, you're quite unique.
Isn't it? That's what I am normally dead out for.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, we're a bit. Like, you've never seen her around, right?
Come on, guys. It's not the strangest thing we've seen before here. Just no need to be so judgmental straight off the bat, right?
We're not judging. We're curious.
Well, sorry if these were the wrong first introductions. My name's Midas, if you still remember.
I've never met you before.
Oh, excuse me.
Think of the past.
Do you have any gold on you?
It's an old legend, isn't it? My parents were very original. Come on. I was mostly useful.
You're right. Those are some pretty bad spending habits. Okay, I'm sorry. I know we were trying to get past the whole thing, but do you have an actual body? Is it invisible? Is there no body? Are you sentient clothes?
I don't know.
You don't know. And this isn't, like, weird in the slightest bit.
Honestly, I'm only worried that she's not able to drink.
I will just take my leave.
See you around.
And I was disappointed you're giving up that easily. Good grief.
Well, it didn't sound like you.
She got you there.
Like our company. I mean, each their own, you know.
How about we get to know each other over a drink or something later?
That is brilliant. I'd say it's on you, but you're broke.
It's for the idea.
Can you be watered? Would that work?
Why would drinks need to be involved though? I cannot drink it, so it has no meaning to me.
We can't just water you with it? Like, get a glass of water?
Okay, that's insensitive.
I'm just curious.
And this is why you're still single.
We can have to sit down, man. Low blow.
They're there.
Fine, drinks are on me. We'll see if I'm single after that.
Night for one night.
Never had anything better to do. I know you've left Father your knock around.
And she won't be disappointed. Gonna be fine.
Indeed.
Very well then.
Seems like we're getting closer.
Just keep remembering that all these people lost her at one point. The same way we did.
Yep.
That's why we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're doing this.
That's more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Feel
that
a
great.
sharp breeze again. This time, instead of holding you back, it seems to be redirecting you. You feel the breeze begin to pull you this way.
Oh.
Okay.
Here, before continuing, more talking. And this time, not just words, you feel emotions. You feel a variety. One moment. You hear Lyra talks now. Things you have already seen. Discussions before and after the memories you witnessed. Emotional highs and lows. You feel yourself carried along beside them, as if you are still there, even though your feet are here. It is like you're walking another path. Alone but together.
Well, that's depressing.
There's a weight of memories on your chest and in your mind. The breeze slowly moves from cold to warmer, and you feel you are coming to an end. So close, yet so out of reach. You may continue.
Let's finish this.
Aye, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For Dahlia.
For Dahlia.
For Dahlia.
For Dahlia.
As you do continue, you see the spirits around you start to become more restless.
Mm-hmm.
You see that they are excitable, almost scared, again. As if they are worried that as you continue forward, things will become more difficult. A warning, if you will.
Be prepared.
Prepare yourself. Steel your minds. Fortify your minds. Your power here is within.
You're being tucked this time. You're the last one to finish it.
Correct. Sorry for being late.
We should follow.
And our fourth. Welcome to our
Not
party.
sure, actor.
There you are.
Of course.
Finally, so many adventures to be had. Much to explore.
Many. I hope I don't drag you all down.
But I fear, is this...
Of course you wouldn't.
enough? Peculiar.
How about you? Would you like to join? You seem curious enough. Why not have a bit of fun? Have you heard of adventuring?
No.
Why do you seek them? They don't look the adventuring type.
They're curious. They could watch. Passing along. To whom we may ask? To where? You're alone out in these forests while things can attack at any time.
Oh, he's right. Things can happen at any moment. Can never be too careful.
Aye.
Might be memory just after she lost another generation.
That one looks so disinterested.
Just keep a perimeter just in case, goodness. Wherever you're going, just make sure to steel yourself to be safe.
Let him deal with that one. Let you see anything ahead.
Why would I care?
Not of late, no. Not of late.
That's just who I am. The way I've been, well,
I thought
treating everything throughout life.
Those were the ones in the distance. Perhaps there was something else.
I don't judge. That's just who I
What do
am.
you make of the tracks?
us. Are we in the right thing? Why are we even in the right direction?
I'm a lord.
I took the right down this path. Should be going
A lord of a house.
We should be going the right way, but I don't see any of the identifying markers. This is strange. We should have thought a crooked tree, I believe, on the
Duties.
right by the path.
But really just having some fun. I'm a lord, but
Alright,
a lord has to have
sort
his
out
fun
the
sometimes,
path
don't they?
Wherever it shall lead us. We don't want to be led astray. This is the main road.
What about you?
I heard those tales of...
Are you craving a bit of fun, or do you need to move
One
around?
of them has bandits.
Move off.
Well, of all things. We want to avoid that one. Which one? Absolutely, they might be in the trees. I have no clue.
Don't know what you want.
I believe it's the one with
And
the
you're
red sky
moving off
and the maple
without
tree.
purpose.
Antsy.
This
That's
one's
an oak. Yes,
Does.
absolutely. These are all oak trees.
Always matters.
Are you sure we didn't take the wrong turn?
Sure, you can wander on in the forest with no
I don't
arrow
think
mind at
so.
all. Sure.
Couldn't have. We have the map. Unless the map was wrong.
It was just sounding as if it's a bit more. Not a plot.
But that is true.
How would we...
Feeling
That
aimless.
cartographer, did he seem odd?
Seemed a bit off.
The map was really cheap.
Then here, you don't have a destination to go to, you're wandering off. There might be
now that I think about
a beast or two around that might slash along you.
to buy a pint.
At least humor
That's
the situation.
right. Maybe our new traveler. Are you done with this one? Are they? What's happening?
Good.
No. You're.
They're wandering off around alone. There's
She clearly looks
beasts.
disinterested. Do you have much interest in them? They don't look the adventure's time.
Doesn't matter to me. What matters is that
Doesn't
they're
matter
aimless.
to
They're
you.
lost.
We're in the wilderness and we're lost. That's why we have you as our guide.
Absolutely. And they seem lost as well. Isn't it my job to guide the lost?
Well, we paid for you, not for whatever that is.
Let's move on. I like this one.
Okay, all right. We can be civil. We'll all make it out of here. Well, hopefully alive.
Natural play.
Let's begin to lead you again. You feel it lead you this way.
Just do what I always do, Midas.
Isn't that why she chose you as a lord? Well,
Guess so.
alright.
Oh,
Let's do a shrubbery go.
Well, if we take him back to
Come on.
Don't. We were supposed to. Mushrooms, rocks. Cave.
A cave.
Oh, lovely.
What's wrong with
Complete.
kids? Come on.
Yeah.
Let me try to gain a light around here.
Nothing. Didn't know it. He did.
Oh,
Come on.
all right. Sorry, root.
And they don't want us to
Follow
be
my
here.
light.
They're all her memories are just as worrisome as she is.
You all enter this cave. You're engulfed by a darkness. Unnatural. Even your lights feels as though the darkness wraps around the very beams, pulling them inward slightly and dimming them.
That didn't help me.
That's pretty It's pretty dark in here, even with
Well,
as someone who actually likes the dark.
follow our instincts, follow intuition. Let's move.
All right.
Follow my voice.
Oh, I can still hear you. Splits off. It's a waterfall and goes deeper.
Seems like it.
As
Just
you all
hug the
dive
walls.
deeper. As you all dive deeper. As you all dive deeper within this cave, you do begin to feel, again, slight resistance onto you. Nothing as bad as it was initially. However, it's something that weighs more heavily in your hearts. Not a feeling of dread, but almost, to some of you, the primal fear of the dark.
Walls closing in. I remember saying or something like that.
Yes, I've heard that too.
Oh, where's the ledge?
Right there, Red.
The dark, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just missed the ledge.
That kind of trial many times. That's one
Oh,
thing
no,
I'm
we
glad
have to
about.
escape.
Rove's a dreary and dark place. I'm used to it.
Is it? It was a lovely place the last time we saw it.
You've only seen the good part of it, the one that I'm trying to protect. You don't understand that.
Arcadies,
That's only
as you move
a small
further,
fraction.
you begin to feel your dark vision almost
Christ,
fade.
this corrupted ruin.
You're just as blind as the others in here now.
Lovely.
Strange.
Gonna have to find something else.
Persists.
Oh yes.
Tempest?
Okay.
It's like something trying to counter you, trying to push you back, trying to push something of you back. But other than that, these halls, this cave, it's very quiet. There are no more wisps.
Are these the forgotten spots?
I feel like we've moved through the
place where the-
threshold.
The place where the ruin has grabbed its hold.
Right.
Well, it's close quarters it is.
Continue on. Another feeling begins to set in. It's almost as if it's hollow. Empty.
All too familiar with this feeling.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh, come on.
With a 2, Tempest, that tapping you heard earlier turns to scratching again. Now, everyone else here can faintly hear it. Though to you, it's at the back of your skull. To everybody else, it just sounds like something scratching distance behind them.
Tempest?
Tempest? Tempest!
It's happening again. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move.
Okay, let's go.
We need to move. You lead.
Goes deeper.
You're not ruining me. You'll not ruin me like you've ruined her. I've dealt with this feeling for far too long. I will not let it take over.
He'll be the light that shines in their darkness.
A little bit of a ledge here.
Right, man. And yet, still nothing. It's just an empty
Thanks.
expanse. The leaves and the trees.
Watch
are
your foot in there, Red.
fine.
Part of her that's decaying.
Watch the ridge.
Hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Just imagine what was once here. Probably just a little light place. There wasn't the other part.
Right.
These are the ones you probably won't get back.
We will protect what's still standing, what's still there. The Dahlia that's lost. The Dahlia needs. God. Scratching.
We'll get her back in as much as we can. Which way will we go? We can go down. We can go down there, or down there.
I don't know.
That way is very.
Let me try to feel around the area.
Oh god. Okay, there we go.
As you all look around, Tempest, as you cast your spell, feel nothing. Empty, void, and hollow. All around you.
It's just empty. Hollow.
Well, I say that the most dangerous way is most of the time the right way.
Right?
Let's hope I'm not being an idiot.
As you approach this log, you watch as the blackness takes it, and it begins to fade in front of your eyes.
Don't. There's another way up there, but might not.
Well, I have to find another way.
But I don't think we should touch the waters here.
Remember, to steel yourselves, keep your mind, keep the memories of it in your mind. Try to fill this place with who she is and who she was.
She's a person who's been there for me since the beginning. The beginning of my journey here with you guys.
You hear the call.
Rolling. Red, as you're bringing up
You
the rear,
turn and you look back.
you notice something. You see Dahlia sitting, watching over all of you on the cliff face before she disappears.
What are you looking at, Red?
I saw Dahlia.
Who is her?
Where?
On the top of that cliff.
Oh. Guess you need to find a way off the river anyway. Let's see.
Alright.
Then I'm going to do this the hard way.
There's a bridge over on that side.
Tempest? What's your idea?
Are you sure about that?
Honestly, it might as well be nothing. Like the log was.
Rolling.
Ah, yes, there's
As you all
something.
are looking, as you're all looking around, you see something. You glance back over at where you saw that log, and you watch as purple tendrils begin to form, patching together a path for you, right up to the cliff.
Well, this is many kinds of disturbing. Okay, so
Does Tempest recognize these tendrils?
hold on.
You do. You immediately recognize it. It's a fragment of the ruin.
Well, that's all kind of freaky.
What
Whisper.
You feel the same breeze pulling you towards
Hold
the
on.
log.
Tempest.
Whispers from that area.
Breeze. What if Dahlia was the one to break the log?
Breeze.
The warm breeze pulls you all closer.
Steel yourselves. Whatever we're about to face, it's it.
Alright then.
If it wants to exterminate us and welcome us into its destruction of us.
That seems like an invitation. I think we should oblige.
Oh, oblige we shall.
Okay.
We can do this.
Not real water. Should be alright. It's not real.
Come on. Come on. Red, come on. Help each other up. This is a hard way up.
Alright, not everybody got boots of climbing.
Otis.
Come on.
Alright. I need a little extra help here.
He's gonna help you.
Right here, grab my staff.
Come on. Red.
We're almost there.
Come on.
Thank you.
This is the mindset that we need going in. You all, before we head in, the Affinity Ruin is something to separate the mind, to craze your mind, to disintegrate your mind, your emotions, to create a madness. It will try to split us apart. It will try to madden us. We need to stay together. We need to steal our minds. Don't fuel it.
Dahlia.
The Richard.
Lord.
Dahlia! Dahlia! We're here for you. You know why we're here. You know us scouring through your mind. You know why we're here. There is. Ever since the first time I met you, I've always wondered. Nights without a purpose. People without a purpose. To move along them into the right path. It is not just you that moves people forward, it's I. And your brothers. And your sisters. You don't go through this alone.
Sisters? None of the other knights fucking care about me, except maybe you, I suppose. But you're one of the ones that knew. That's why you're different, Bilget.
I never thought that.
You know it's been shoddy, but you know we've stood up. No matter the betrayal. We are here. That's what matters.
I don't want you all to be here. You're all fools. You are ridiculous. You're always so, like, everything to be fine. I'll save the day with my great strengths. It won't actually mean anything in the end. You don't really know what your whole deal is, but just someone that happened to come across with your head down. It's just part of that whole other thing. I don't even know why you're here in the first place. I literally had to force that interaction with Tempest to happen. You hardly do anything by yourself. Good. You're rather strange. You always get yourself into trouble. Killed. I thought it's also you, Tempest.
I like this one.
Really, what does a Mark want to do with a little flower?
Care for her and nurture her and make sure she doesn't get herself into another shitty situation like this.
Oh, she can handle herself.
Thing I tried to. What? I don't get you. I don't get you, and I especially don't get you. I don't understand.
You don't need to.
I am the one causing all of you pain. Me being here. You are coming after me here, you're getting hurt, you're getting yourselves into fight. It's...
Dahlia? You understand why I'm here?
Don't want you to be here. Don't want to cause all
I know
the
you
pain.
don't.
I don't want to hurt you all. You are
Yeah.
going to get yourself... What?
You've seen me spider biter, despite all the ways I've found my way out, haven't I?
Doesn't I don't add to that. You're already busy enough. You're already having to do. I don't want.
I'm never too busy for my nights.
What? Get back!
Yeah. Leave it away.
Dahlia, wait!
Well. Oh!
No, Dahlia, don't!
Hold on.
There are more of them.
Okay.
No, Dahlia, stop! Stop!
Red, you hear
Don't
movement
harm.
around you.
You're right. That means I
I don't want to fight you!
Oh! I can't use my fire here, Tempest. Oh!
I know you can't.
It's fine.
You know, the Dahlia I remember was always one that was inquisitive, always asking questions.
You've always been the skillful one with your stuff.
You know? I've got this very nice little necklace of somebody I really care about.
I just wondered where that was from.
As Red is being
Why was so
assaulted from
familiar,
both angles.
Dahlia?
I'm going over to him.
Occurs to you
You've
that
got many
these-
zones, haven't you?
I go over to him.
How dare you!
Shoulder check.
Within 20 minutes, strike this one. Smack right back.
This doesn't seem much like you, Dahlia. You know, never want the violence first.
Says you.
Oh.
Although you wouldn't watch for anything, were you?
I will keep going until you're tired.
Arcadies, as you're fighting these things, it dawns on you with a 15. Dahlia is weak to fire.
No being near that edge.
I know. I know.
I'm not here to take you down.
You are more aggressive at your star. Come on.
With a 12, you're able to block the majority of the blow, but a small cut strikes your horn. Yes.
He's gonna try to disarm this one as they try to launch next.
Really? What did you expect? With a 4, as you go to disarm them, their lunge strikes.
You know I'm not much of a fighter. Come on. We can remember that much at least.
Don't need to remember.
Tempest? I want to try something.
And above you, you feel a sharp pain on your head. With a 10, you feel dizzy. And you feel your vision is dizzy.
Just you to go. Clearly, you're not going to leave unless I force you.
This doesn't seem like you. Come on. Work with me, Dahlia.
Tempest is gonna try to do a flurry of moves, using his mind magic to force him through the night spell.
You're telling me that you don't remember anything? Nothing. Not friggin' hearing.
I don't want to head. I don't want
Prowess overtaking in form of magic. You're able to strike these two. True. Rolling a contest of strength.
Fighting, please. Stop.
Otis, with an 8, you're barely holding it back.
I'm gonna try to disarm you.
Rolling. With a 12, Arcadies, you're able to strike right through the arm, causing them to lose their grip and allowing Otis to pry the spear from them.
DM, gonna need a contesting roll.
Rolling. Magic roll?
Yep.
Please. Please.
There's only one way to get
Careful.
you to go your way.
With a tie at a 7 each, you are pressing
Shoulder check.
your magical might clashing.
Come on, Dahlia. Enough of this bloodshed.
What happened to the person?
You never seemed like you were one to use a spear first.
That motherly care.
You alright?
He's bringing you
Tempest, with a 19, you're able to push this one back, regaining your footing, and able to take a few steps away from the cliff.
Puts you forward.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
And when I showed my interest in the
There. You take a rest.
I could remember the
With a 19, you're able to block the
From those
blow.
blows, you feel blood drip out of your helmet after you've coughed.
the only reason I'd ever approached Tempest myself.
I know, I'm
Because I
doing
wasn't
fine.
sure if it was the right time.
Doing what I do best.
We had so much
So I
going
know
on.
me.
Otherwise, I would have done so sooner.
I won't.
You know, could be worse for wear, right? Fred.
You witnessed your last strike. Tempest has cut several petals from your head.
Tries to grab the spear.
With a 19, you're able to remove this from her hand.
I don't want to lose you, Dahlia. I've already lost so many friends since I've first come to Aether.
Trying to use this decay to decay the situation.
We let go of our friend.
Don't make me do this.
Well, it's a contested roll, so 1 second.
I care about you so much.
I can't.
More than you could possibly believe.
Please. Please.
All right, you sit down.
Is it over?
No, but you're not gonna be able to do much, so sit down.
You're badly hurt, but nothing is quite fatal. It feels like the defensive magic given to you earlier has helped quite a bit, but you are still badly injured. Are you wanting to do a medical roll?
I will attempt to.
I need another roll for burning around his arm.
I see.
I'm gonna use the heat in his armor
With a 14, you're fairly stable. Ooh.
to try to cauterize some of your more deep wounds.
He is as hot as before.
Rolling.
With an... Oh, you're rolling?
Yep, and unfortunately,
it
was a 1. With a 1, you go to seal the wounds. However, it backfires. Your magic... And you feel the pain of your old mana burns. Though this is an illusion and a memory, it still rakes your body clean.
Well, that was not what I expected.
I don't even know what you were trying to do. It didn't work, whatever you did.
No, it didn't.
Spell starts to build this one. This one wasn't
You have a bandage.
No.
Well,
I don't have anything. I could cut up my cloak if you want.
You know, that might be best.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just kickback of an old, you know.
You're gonna feel a little bit of his mana going into you.
Rolling. With an 18, Arcadies, as Red unknowingly pours some of his own mana into you, you begin to feel a little bit of pain alleviate from your old burns. And Red, you begin to feel a little drained. You also, Arcadies, rolling. With a 15, you're able to feel that Red has a significant mana pool. More so than any normal mundane.
Well, Red, thank you for that.
Why do I feel so drained all of a sudden?
That's because you...
I think my adrenaline just ran out.
Magic user, my friend.
What?
Just to help you up.
Oh, God. I think we're missing the family gathering.
I believe so.
What, do you think we're gone?
It won't matter when I'm gone. There will be no more me to think. You not feel presence? It's watching.
It's watching this whole trip.
Stairs.
Dahlia, if I can't deal with this, then I can't deal with my war. If I can't help you, then who can I help?
Yourself?
I do that already. I'm a mortal. I'm a human. Humans are destined to die with the pride on the back of their shoulders. So I do what I do best. Live my life how I want it. And it is here.
Here.
As dark and dreary as it is.
You actually
you
want
are.
to
It is still
be
you.
here. That's
You're kidding me.
I want to be anywhere but here. I don't know what I am, who I am, but I think it's nearby though.
Well, if you choose
Thank you.
It's time.
All right.
then that is your own wish. But as I said before, what I tried to ingrain to you, what do you feel? You can want to do something, but what do you feel?
I feel that there is more.
More than this.
There. It's that way.
Dahlia?
Oh. He's coming.
But telling us to jump into the ruin?
That's lovely. He's gonna take the plunge.
As you all look down, you can clearly see inside of this water are inky black purple tendrils sprawling through it, coursing like an infected vein. You know this is where the source is. It's leading you right to it.
Rock, paper, scissors, who goes first?
Sorry! No rock, paper, scissors.
You
Hang
bastard.
down, I've done this before.
Well,
we should take the plunge.
He grabs you by the horn.
Once you fall, you are transported. Wait for the rest to come.
Sing with them, sing for the year, sing for life, sing for the dear.
I told you I was gonna do it.
On that music.
Trust is a leap of faith. And not everyone takes the plunge.
Wait,
Trust me,
what?
I've had to do it in a module before. I've had to take the leap. Oh no!
Break the hook.
We did it! Yeah!
I imagine just jumping a slightly bit too far, smacking his head against the wall.
Oh no.
This is bigger than I thought.
Transition, though.
So serious.
Everyone, take a break, get some water. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
All right, sounds good.
I can't.
Oh god, okay, that's a choice of words.
You all broke me.
This is bigger than the
I'm
mine.
gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back.
Pretty well.
Holy moly.
Hey, Tempest,
Yeah.
how'd you like me coming in as Lady Abida? Bet you didn't expect that. Dude.
I was getting fucked up, by the way. Like, Umbros, Dahlias, they were all just slashing me across the face. It was bad.
I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
It's all. This is like UC Red.
I was getting jumped by all the
Like,
Dahlias. Picking up their shoes
We
now.
have half an hour left until the official end of the session.
Yo, let's go.
No, I meant like how long until we switch maps? Like how long of a break do we have?
Like Like just a few minutes, not too long.
Okay. Just get water, do stuff like that.
I can't swim. Like how you casually drop, you're like, you have magic, right?
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I was trying to think of like a interesting way to do it. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, you, hey Otis, what do you think of this?
Mage, right?
As I was lying down there.
Sounding like me, it was fantastic.
I feel like that was just more punchy.
I'm just like, what?
I have no
Okay,
flowers.
we should ask. Players, are you able to go over time?
I can.
I think we're gonna have to.
Well,
Like,
that's what I'm asking.
yeah.
Are any players not able to go over? Anyone at all?
I want to save her. I want to save
I think everyone's willing. No
almost
man,
time.
he seemed like
It's
some
almost
veteran.
I'm making sure. Okay.
All of them are
My
yes,
full body
except
might
for
be running
Red,
out.
who is currently gone.
So,
It's
you know,
already run out.
stop that,
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, he's
the legs
good.
are good.
Red.
Oh, your hips just fucked. Well, now's the time to charge them.
Yeah, my
No, I meant
my hips
not
just
you.
my chargers are working. I need to buy new chargers.
Cheeky charge.
Yeah, it's so
I'm so
fucked.
sad.
Like they don't want to work.
Nah, it happens.
I have the battery straps,
Did
so
you happen to hear what I was saying to one of the illusions of you?
No.
Ahiko, you like our fight?
Oh,
Were
you
just
gotta
slash me across the face?
fucking man, I swear.
I
want to hug Dahlia.
Heart out.
I want to hug Dahlia. I want to hug Dahlia more. Why won't you let me?
Hooray!
Why won't you let me? Let me
For a brief moment.
Damn you. Ah.
There will be a time for that, Mari.
I'm an emotional sap baby fuckwad.
Also, you know how sad it is that my memory, that my interaction was the Umbrals? I thought I was like, man, I really am just the combat guy.
I'm
The
just
sad and
glad
depressing guy.
that me being my stubborn, pick up the lost self was the right choice.
I have to deal with racism.
Y'all are so evil.
racism's always the answer.
You're name.
Racism's always like.
I hope you're happy I designed the funeral scene specifically for
You know that was Red's first time seeing an Umbral?
Oh, was it? It's the first time I saw an Umbral too.
Yeah.
It's in a memory.
With the mask on.
Well, it's because he keeps hearing about it. Everybody's like, Umbral this, Umbral that.
I'm crying.
My hesitation.
If I'm the only person who's crying here, I don't care. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, it's you and me chilling under this water.
Kind of.
It's our own little zone.
It's because this is where I would actually be.
Well, there's more to come, but it's not.
Just drowning.
Yeah, you can't swim.
You and me were late.
Yeah, you can't swim.
We weren't. And I'm in heavy armor, so you know.
Fucking hug after this, I
DM
swear.
Nomad is on
I love
stage.
it.
We missed the portal, so we're just down here drowning while everybody else was fighting the boss.
Tempest, you get fucked. All my low rolls are for you.
Like be at 100% health.
I don't even think we would have survived the fall if the portal didn't happen. We'd like crack our head on the floor and then just pass out and start drowning.
More time.
That's actually what ended up happening.
Imposter Dahlia main. Spider-Man Dahlia.
So many Dahlias.
Point.
I was, man, turning around and seeing 10 different Dahlias coming towards me was
right?
Definitely an experience.
It was an experience.
I was like, what?
I would have played a decent Dahlia.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I enjoyed all the Dahlias. They all kicked my ass equally.
Oh, she was like, everything. She actually said that in character. And it's just like,
I was just guessing.
Like, okay.
There it is.
Yeah,
Damn right. I'm an anime protag. I'm an anime protag.
Someone get a screen grab.
Get
a screen grab. Let's go. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. Holy fuck.
I'm
the real
Nah, fuck this. I'm hugging all Dahlia. All of you fucking carry. No, I'm hugging all of them. No, I'm hugging all of
We're like an alligator.
Who is the Dahlia that I was
Transition time.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Alright, NPC.
Transition time.
I'm here. I can only move so much while I have my trackers charged.
Move your arms.
Dahlia,
In the
yippee.
strike zone.
Oh no, not a, oh no, boss.
Oh, no.
The final boss. Oh god.
Everybody's able to go through now.
Elusive. Elusive. This map really fits well with the picture, I think.
Yeah, no problem. Take that one.
Can y'all like give me a minute? I know I'm supposed to be not crying and I'm supposed to be like whooping ass, but like y'all gotta give me a minute, I swear. Y'all gotta give me a minute. To not be a you know what? Give me the tomato. Give me the tomatoes. Give me the tomatoes.
Hell no.
I'm gonna look at the moon. I'm gonna look at the moon. Okay, I'm done looking at the moon.
Can't even
I'm
see
done
my own
looking at
feet.
the moon. I'm done looking at the moon.
I can't see my feet because I have half body.
I swear to God. I don't even know what this
Oh,
final
no.
boss. I don't even know what this final boss is, but God, I'm so.
Have fun, Otis. It's better to be surprised. Let's fucking go. We're gonna die. It's great.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I would die for you.
Oh my god, don't do that though.
I'm literally fighting against the complete opposite of affinity. So, listen, okay. Y'all have like no thing to like be worried about. I have to worry about the opposite affinity that I have, okay? And the only other affinity that I have will hurt her. So I'm literally the worst person right now.
What you're saying is I can burn the flower. Understood.
That's why I was not using my fire at all during the Dahlia fight.
Oh, Red was using his fire. He was burning one of those flowers alive.
What the fuck?
He grabbed them. He basically has immolation, so he grabbed one of them and just started hugging them. And well, it's not like he knows he's doing it. It's like an involuntary effect. Where he, like,
but no, he does.
When he gets really worked up, he starts to catch on fire.
Ooh, that's a
tomatoes.
Well, he knows he knows magic. He doesn't know what magic. He just said he knows magic.
You're the one that killed me the first time.
So one day he's gonna just catch on fire.
Give me a light roll.
You're all big gay nay babies.
It's the gambler's fallacy.
Scrubs.
No roll is all rolls are independent of each other. Okay.
Ghosties nuts. Got him.
Okay, it's a nat 20 for the Midas. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it, Aki. God, dude.
But I just blew a nat 20 on you. 2 more remaining.
Can I get a nat 22?
I want a nat 20.
I'm gonna lose them all before we even start.
No, do it. Get rid of the good luck. Get rid of
Do
it.
it.
Get rid of the good luck.
Give me the
That's not how it
nat
works.
20 during the fight. Give me the nat 20.
I'm telling you, I give you D20s on shit that doesn't matter. That's how it works.
You drink from your canteen, natural 20.
Like DM, I kick my mug over to the small dragonkin. Nat 20, he catches it. It's like, wow, amazing.
Awesome.
Injury roll, nat 1.
Dies. Ends the Seeker's Guild immediately before it even starts.
Listen, my streak will end today. Secretly, you all want
DM, I would
Oh,
like to throw the
by the way,
kobold
my
by
bad,
his
I love their
horns.
fights. Those are great.
Hell yeah, I love it.
First person to pick me up and throw me into a tree.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Guess what?
Yeah!
Good shit. I'm just standing there getting my ass beat, being like,
that's a
"All right,
classic.
can you
though.
get out of the tree
every,
now?"
You know what every player character respects? It's either the throw or the kick. That's it. They respect that 100%. You don't need to ask a player if they can get hit with it. Because it doesn't injure you, it just moves you. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I always start my thoughts with too. It's like I shield bash right now. I'm charging somebody, I shield bash.
Shoulder check.
Even though I could like charge them and just stab them.
Shoulder charge.
That's out of it.
That gets respected. Yeah, anything that just displaces
All I'm saying
you.
is, I may or may not already have an idea. For,
You'll
like, a
notice,
Nemesis
and this will
guy,
ruin it for you.
Nemesis Prime
Everything
model.
Disney does
Anyways.
now, including Marvel, Big Bad, they're not going to stab the hero.
Maybe,
They just
you know,
throw
just
them.
saying. Putting it out
Yep. Because it looks cool. It doesn't hurt. I've ruined every superhero thing for you now. That's all they do.
I flip you upside down and I throw you to the
I'm
floor.
gonna do that arc. I'm down.
No.
That's a
It's
classic.
like about to stab you, throws. No, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, consent for what? I'm sorry, what?
I'm just talking about how Redwall's probably on fire.
There's a toggle for real-time shadows over there if you're having frame issues.
No, I'm keeping it.
Good.
We're gonna get back to the whole town.
The real shadow was inside us all along. Our inner hedgehog.
Friends are the shadows.
I am the ultimate life form.
Yeah.
I've only been in Redwall because
All these other people like hurting her like.
you in Redwall, and I haven't
Hey,
had a
I
chance
didn't.
to-
I
Ones that are-
didn't use my fire at all.
And then there was
Good.
the issue with New Red Rain.
God, you saw, what was it? Garrett bruised trying to prank
I
her.
gotta know. I gotta know.
Yeah.
I gotta know.
Yeah.
What did you play for Dahlia fight? Music.
For the Dahlia fight, I played
Also,
Heroic Desire from Don
I'm
Machi.
only stuck to my sword now.
I do not know that. I'll have to listen to it later. I was going to play back to
I don't have a shield or short sword anymore because I threw it at that one guy who threw me on the floor and I forgot to grab it off of him.
But now I'm putting the actual.
What do you think
But
of
it's-
my Dahlia that
Do
was
you
fighting you
think it's
started
with
slowly
you?
fading?
You could, if you don't remember, not.
Right,
What are you looking at?
I was tempted to make a cheeky little
You.
reference of "Don't say my name."
Yeah,
don't
I
speak my
enjoyed
name.
burning you alive.
But
Did you see the
God, right?
I was tempted,
that
but I
was
decided
cool.
against it.
You know what? I might actually be using that for this.
Use the
That
scroll.
makes sense.
Maybe.
The fight is gonna happen, Tempest. It's not like we're
You know, you grabbed it.
I'm doing
boss room.
Also, just in case you're still watching Red for his magic things,
Put it in my bank.
he may have a big mana pool, but the reason why it seems so big is what I'm saying is that his sword is an anti-magic sword. It absorbs the magic. There's a backstory reason as to why he has affinities, but base Red does not have any affinities. So kind of how I can explain it is that his sword absorbs the mana, and he absorbs the mana, and then it kind of resets his, what I'm saying is his ley lines, giving him the ability to cast.
I see.
So yeah, that
But then casting, since he's not used to casting the magic, it hurts himself.
Fix your ley lines.
But he doesn't know the sword is absorbing magic. Nobody, literally, he's never been told. He just wields it around.
Midas just takes it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what it would do to Midas.
I got here, right?
Kent before Electro.
Like, you know, puts it on his back and then it just starts killing him. He starts
sword.
crumbling.
Yeah. Usually
God.
before a trial, usually
Oh
they
no.
help Tempest on something like a mission or something before they become a knight, so we could test their prowess. So this helps. This very much helps.
So are we all gonna be Tempest Knights after
How
this?
about that?
Yay!
You get to be a knight.
I mean,
You get to be a knight. You get to be a knight.
it all
You mean I'm
just
already
takes
a
a-
I
knight?
get to be a knight.
The night of breakdancing.
Yeah.
I'm already a knight. I've been
There's no
one.
loyalties to you in that sense.
I've been one.
Me, ambiguous god, I get to be a Tempest
Oh,
Knight.
you left. Damn.
Where's my trial?
What do you mean we're here?
They already had
We're
a child,
gonna
bitch.
sit in the center.
Wait, oh shit, wait, is it time to put the
Alright,
full
yeah,
body back on?
Pause. Give me a pause.
Oh,
Yes, put your full body back on.
fuck.
All right. Unpause. Just go. Everyone go to the center.
To the center.
Wait. I don't wait. I'm trying to put my feet back
I'm prepping. I'm prepping.
Okay, give it a minute.
No feet for this fight.
Feet is for the weak.
I gotta do this. I gotta do this properly.
Yeah, seriously, imagine.
Oh shit! Wait.
Imagine having feet and not using them.
I know, right?
Look, I broke my.
He's broken. My knight is broken.
Dead.
So sorry.
Well, I mean, don't buy faulty products. You want me to tell you?
And I broke my trackers.
You guys still have the 1.0 full body trackers.
Imagine not having battery straps.
Like a little bit swiped off.
I have battery straps, thankfully.
Probably gonna burn himself again this time.
Same. 3.0s as well. So
Yeah, probably.
I got that extra long life.
Yeah. No, I might. So, you know, we'll see how bad it gets.
I got them for Christmas.
Have fun.
I'll just, I'll eat all your fire.
It's the best fireball. I get a handshake and dinner.
There.
What's Christmas? I just got a bunch of candles and a weird set.
Also, the whole time Red was just sitting in the back silently crying.
You don't even know the name.
I know you can't really see my.
Manischewitz.
I do not know what Hanukkah is.
Nom.
Never really.
It's literally the most unimportant holiday of yours. They are
It's
all
lamer Christmas.
Alright.
Gamer Christmas?
Okay.
Did I hear that correctly?
Grab my cards. Grab my cards. Ready to pick them up?
Oh, and it's snowing too. I just realized.
All right. Are we all ready?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, after jumping off the cliff into the water, you feel yourselves fall through the water, essentially. You slip. It feels like you have slipped through a crack. And now you are somewhere completely different. It's dark. Can't see a whole lot. And this area in general just feels different than where you were before. It was like you're at the center of it all. Starts up in 3, 2, 1.
It's not a bad time to say that I was actually afraid of heights. That's why I threw you, Arcadies.
It's fine. It's bad that I didn't tell you that I can't swim.
Alright, surround the area. Look around.
Perimeter.
Careful.
This is a very small space.
What is this?
Where are we?
I like the snow at least.
Not again.
Show yourselves. Or show yourself.
As you call out, from the side, you feel something coalesce.
Huh? Over there!
Another memory?
Big breath and down twist.
Brother.
You all see the presence pacing around, but it takes no notice of you as you see what looks to be
Are you
dark.
kindly knowing me again? You've been for the past few days.
Is there something you need, sister?
I just want to talk to you. Is it really not that much to ask? We've barely spoken for the past... I don't even know.
Is it important business?
No, I want to spend some time with you. You used to be so close when we were kids, you know? You would always make up all of these grand stories of adventures. We're going to slay the dragon. We're going to be the greatest adventurers of all time. And foolish, perhaps it was, but at least we were getting along. At least we were talking.
That was the past. Now I have real duties to tend to. Can't get
I know.
stowed away into some fantasy world.
I know, but that doesn't. You still have free time every now and then. You could.
Time to be using to be prepared. When I am the next
I know
lord.
it's going to be happening soon. I won't be around maybe as much anymore. I just one day. Please, we could go on a picnic. Remember when we used to do that? Father and
One day is all it takes for something to go wrong. I am to be Lord soon, just as Father, and I have to be ready. And you must leave on your own soon as well. Perhaps that's the best for us, sister. We'll have to deal with our adventures alone from now on. I am sorry. This is our duties. I believe it would be better for us. I'm sorry, but goodbye.
What do you mean?
Lion.
You hear the name Orion.
Orion. Orion.
As the vision seems to fade.
Hold on, doesn't that sound familiar to anybody else?
Dahlia.
Orion. Orion. I swear I've heard it before.
No.
She once recommended me that name. I had no name for myself, and she recommended me that name.
What the? Orion? He seems older.
What seems like a distant memory, it begins to fade all the same.
That's curious.
Dahlia's on that side now.
Dahlia.
I'll watch the memory echo. Another one's.
I wonder, why is it the day before our very special day, I have to go looking, and I find that which is to be betrothed to me sitting in a cellar.
I was just looking for something. It's not a big deal.
Looking for something, yes, yes. And what might that be?
Just the flower crown. You know,
This one appears differently than the last one you just saw.
Yes, of course. But you realize that that crown isn't needed until tomorrow. And if you had lost it, we have servants. Don't forget that.
I just didn't want to bother anyone. I just wanted to go and find it myself.
Didn't want to bother on. Yes, of course. Just the way you are. I know you don't want to be here. I understand. This was, what was it they said?
Every
An
word you
arranged
feel
marriage.
poison almost seeping into you both. You can feel the anxiety for a moment.
I must insist that you stop wandering off. You understand? If my focus shifts and I can no longer attend to my duties, well, things can go quite poorly.
Look, I don't mean to wander off all that much. I just need more moments to myself. As I see something interesting, I want to go look at it. Yes.
Ah, yes. One of the most dangerous things of our time. A woman that is inquisitive. Remember, you really are just this pretty little flower that is meant to be seen, but never. Understand?
What? That's why she doesn't like that lightning scent.
You know, this guy seems like a real cock.
You know if that's the right word for it, but God, he's definitely an asshole.
Look, I start wandering off. There's no reason to cause any conflict for a trial.
No. You will stop wandering off. I'm tired of dedicating energy to track you.
I don't know. You could just send someone to look for me.
Send someone to look for you. And what will the public think? Constantly, when I'm out and, seeing the people, there should be someone next to me. But if you are off wandering, satisfying your curiosities, my image is going to suffer.
This whole point is to stop potential conflict. It is supposed to benefit both of our houses. I'm not just so.
And it will benefit our houses, but you have a place. And it is simply to be silent. Enough with these questions. Simply be silent and do as you are told.
I just go for now. You go.
Yes.
You're not going to.
With a 17-year-old.
Give me a disadvantage.
You're going to stay.
After that disadvantage.
Five anger swirl towards you. You feel that blood in your lamp filling up a bit. Almost boiling.
Constantly, you fight me. Every time you fight me. But here and now, I am truly finished.
You want daggers. A dagger.
No.
Blood is vital.
burning inside of you.
What will people think of me for this?
Goyle.
Shocker. You're still alive. Yes.
How long do we have to watch this?
Still alive.
Blood begins to pool her dress. You know. This is
what I started.
Otis.
Kill.
Otis. Still yourself. Remember.
I still feel the presence of that.
This thing wants to drown us in our anger, in our rage, in our ruin.
Remember, we were brought here by that thing. So it's showing us what it wants us to
As
see.
you all watch this scene of this figure pouring his magic into this dagger, you see it start to become even more and more and more and more unstable. Magic grows, becomes larger, seems to almost be overpowering her, overpowering him. It grows and it grows and it grows and it grows, and you see him struggling to control it. But suddenly, there's a large blast of energy. It blasts everyone back. And suddenly, something changes.
The force has knocked you all back. You know not how or why. But the figure in front of you shifts, changes.
This is the darkness.
That's not.
Oh, come on, yes.
Oh, that's it's not like the other ones.
Steel yourselves.
So close. So very, very close. But then, I had someone decide to meddle in something that they had no business to mess with. There's a thing I wanted revenge for someone so defiant. But no, I had you. You caused everything to stop. I was close. And you know, I think I'm just going to get rid of you.
Tempest, something is thrown your way. But it's less a physical attack than something that's been slowly building up. That tapping your head suddenly becomes thunderous, and your knight's spell with Dahlia is finally broken through. Not destroyed, but the crack is there.
Tempest?
Oh, this is Tempest.
Just hit that. It's open now.
No!
Come now. Come now, little ones. Come now.
The figure before you gestures, and all around you, you can feel the shadows coalesce.
Behind us! I think not. Firebolt.
Hey, you on your right!
Have some fire. Firebolt.
But Otis, you realized
I don't like that too much, do you? Fire shield.
Arcadies rolling. You're able to hold it back, but you're gonna need some help. As Reese comes in, baps it upon the head.
This one is heavily bleeding.
Alright. Alright. What a fire breath.
That wasn't important. Oh yeah, that wasn't important.
Are you alright?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm okay.
You feel okay, Riz, but from the shadows, a singular bolt strikes you through the shoulder. That is a natural 1, as it went straight through. You are bleeding. As more shadows coalesce.
Midas? Fire shield! Oh, fire shield.
This big one tries to rip
Don't know
into you, Red, but with an 18, you steel yourself, you find your resolve, and you cleave into the beast.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way then.
Touch Red, he is hot like fire.
Understood.
Firebolt.
He's also burning himself.
As it tries to get at you, this creature begins to sear. As it cleaves through.
Alright. Firebolt. Thank you, Red.
The shadows seem endless to you, throw away. With an 18, you're able to parry. Notice, you do whatever you need to for your friends.
The side. Another firebolt.
They try to grapple onto you and grab with a 10. You're just barely managing to keep them away from you.
Hey, have a fire breath.
As a bout of fire comes at you.
DM healing roll.
Firebolt.
With that race, as the bell tolls, as if to call for your death, Otis. That is a natural 2. For this, the healing has been interrupted. As Reese, you are grabbed.
Hey, Big Ugly behind you. Firebolt.
The other 2 come in for a save. It'll take some time, Otis.
More of you. Behind you, Midas. Firebolt. Come on. Fire shield.
Within 11, the shield holds and burns a scorch into this creature, holding them both back.
Alright, elusive. I am going to dip into my well, and I'm going to push this shield out so it burns them. Gotcha.
With a 17, your spell vaporizes these two. As the behind you, and you feel it grasp.
Both of you are inside. Fear surrounds you. Arcadies, you find what little you can, and a fire blast goes straight through this one. Pause.
Pause. Pause is still active. I will turn it off because that makes it very dark. You see something red shining within their hand. And Midas, whatever this is, it almost feels familiar in an odd way. But before you can realize what this even truly is, the ruby you once gave Dahlia is shattered.
You know what that does, right? Yeah.
Oh. As the ruby is shattered, an immense dragon
appears.
It roars and bellows fear into all of you.
With an 18, you all manage to resist the effects of draconic fear decently, but it still causes you to stagger somewhat.
Pain away.
Then, yes.
I'm gonna attempt to use major image to create an illusion to go against it.
What are you trying to illusion?
Just something that will help.
I'm
ready, Big Mickey.
Can choose to call upon
Okay.
Yep.
Does any
He would probably
NPCs, does
call upon
anyone
one of
have
his
Tempest
knights.
model? Yep. Okay, someone be an illusion for Tempest. I will do that.
I'll do
But
it. I need a model, big boy. Or I'll just be down.
It's this one.
you all see this illusionary dragon rise into the sky. And you see some of the magic of this area seems to coalesce around it.
Who's that?
Dragon then grabs onto Alexon. And suddenly, something shifts.
He's becoming it, isn't he?
I think that's accurate.
Stand firm.
That's...
Careful!
The creature launches forward as the Tempest Storm comes out. With an 11, just barely managed to evade the shadowy fire. The illusion working in tandem.
Stay firm.
Illusory bolt scored against a giant beetle. With a 15, you and your illusion managed to keep it at bay.
Bonus on your right!
Just heal! With a giant bout of flame
Careful.
coming out
I'll keep her safe!
Alright.
With an 18, you managed to stave off the shadow plane coming your way and stinged part of it.
The DM.
As the creature launches at you and grabs you and throws you.
The DM.
Yes.
I'm gonna dip into my well of mana again, and I am going to cast Careful Casting Fireball.
Whatever part of your arm is left covers it.
That's an 8.
And
a fireball is cast at you with an 8. It hits you. It scorches. It distracts you for a bit, but it doesn't really hurt you too much. Then a strike. Otis, with an 18, you get a good slash into their arm.
Useless.
On the side.
Whatever you're doing, it succeeds. It's a 9 that fires scorch pretty bad.
Various bolts of illusion and a giant spear coming in from behind you. With a 12, it doesn't have too much of a discernible effect.
16, you pull him down. That's not cool.
That's Trican, I
It'll
guess.
grab the spear.
Alright.
Oh.
Which part of the spear will you grab? I need to know this.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what are you doing?
The blade?
Oh, I have
Let's go,
a
let's
wind
sneak
blast
back
ready, but I'm not shooting it just yet.
Alright. He goes to grab it, and with a natural 1, elusive.
Remember the dragon?
Same deal here. You want to do that again?
He's gonna push this end
We got
back
one shot
into
at
you.
it.
Gotta react.
For Dahlia.
Simultaneously to the knee.
He's gonna pull.
Dahlia.
Stay.
Ready?
When you start pushing.
While that's happening,
On your mark.
he's just pushing the spear back. Continue.
Yeah.
Simultaneously to the knees.
On your mark.
Alright, I'll say with that, the illusions try to go in, and this thing, not wanting to take all of that, will quickly spin all of you. That tail flipping all of you, and a breath all at the same.
Oh! Use control fire.
A giant being comes towards you, Otis, with an 11. You just barely manage to block and go away from it before it incinerates you entirely. Red, you go in with a 9, an errant kick from this knee straight into your dome.
Elusive, I'm gonna run. Elusive, I'm gonna run by and put a fire trap on you.
He gave you mana.
All right.
Otis is gonna climb up on you.
Test of strength rolling.
He's gonna eventually try to
go ahead,
pull this
explain.
one in on his own and use his Tempest.
This test
So
of
just
strength
tracking
minus.
that. It will be
Your strength is
mine,
starting to fail you as the wounds
and
mount with a
damage of
5.
Okay.
The contest goes to the shadowy figure. Alexa.
Otis, now you die.
I'm gonna detonate that fire trap on your leg.
And with a
wait.
Otis.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, with a 2, Otis, that
Oh,
flame
God.
is going to incinerate you entirely as it goes up your leg and throughout your body. As it goes to grab Midas in a test of wrestling strength. Alright, you guys can back and forth, Midas.
Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna use control flame and pull as much flame as I can off you.
Drawn elsewhere, straight to Tempest.
Ah.
And DM.
Hold on. Reese, you're gonna have to help him. I'll hold this one off. From the side.
I need a
Do what you can. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna play my game. Elusive. I'm gonna detonate that trap on your leg.
With a 17, it seems to have a noticeable effect, and red is freed.
Yeah. You see, you don't know dragon. It's hard to say, even though you look like one.
So much holy.
For the mana potion, but a 12 for the heal.
Fireball.
For this, it's a 16.
Alright, he's just gonna do
Against Arcadies rolling with the 7, that blast sends your fire shield almost away.
One more time to recover.
Alright, between both of you.
Firebolt. And another one. Firebolt. Come on. Come on.
This is distracting you.
Fire breath. This is released.
Try to cauterize some of your wounds.
Oh, I see.
It's obviously gonna give him an injury, but you can roll for later.
Mm-hmm.
Continue to fight as is. I'll roll for progression.
Nomad. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on Midas. Make him scorching hot.
Understood. Wow. Midas, your armor begins to heat up as you land blow after blow.
Isn't that
The creature recoils in anger.
Just
As it gets swarmed, rolling for the beam, Midas.
How bad a hit from the side. With an 11, you are knocked down. Orbit from your right. Orbit from your right. You're getting hits from the right.
Firebolt!
Alright, Red, you try your best. With a 3, the tail will make its way to you.
Thank you, Tempest!
With the test of strength. Midas, you know this thing was waiting.
Dagger.
It's grabbing.
Alright, and that's a 10 for healing.
That's Rodus.
Oh, Rhoda's Tempest. You got another 11.
The full weight of a party descends upon the creature. Blow after blow, it starts to cinder. Parts of it begin to crack.
He's gonna try to keep his grip on him while keeping the dagger in.
Firebolt.
With a 12, you slowly sink that dagger in.
Keep him occupied.
A laser to the face. With a 15 that scorches your scales.
As I will. The time is now.
He's just gonna try to open it up more and more.
The collective 15
gonna
were
keep the
all
grab.
slowly but surely starting to beat this illusionary dragon down.
The party descends in a final blow.
With a 15, you hit it directly in the neck, knocking the dragon down.
Creature crumbles beneath the weight.
And as this dragon, this unholy mixture of illusion, ruin, and human, slowly dies, the world around you grows darker, darker, and darker until you all leave this illusion. Pause. Do not draw. Do not fully. Cards are down, but do not fully break yet. We are switching maps back to Golden Leaf. You drop a portal dart?
Oh, would I still be in this fight?
Yeah, what half the magic did.
No, you're back to normal.
I tried my best.
Yeah.
You did good.
Cards down. Don't start talking to each other, but like keeping the energy. Keeping the energy.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh shit.
Alright, everyone.
Everyone through as you wake.
Portal. Back to where we were. Back to where we were. Are there any stragglers?
I gotta get some stronger padding on my right side. I think I was right here.
Give me just a moment. I need to plug shit in.
Understood.
How is my stuff doing?
Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There are 2 NPCs. Everyone get in. If you remember where you were before, get into position. And right. So
You're gonna need to do a first roll of decay for Tempest, since he was still in that mode.
On it. What does the roll need to be passed?
For passing, it would probably be over. Yeah, it's the decay.
Yep. Well, with a 14, you feel it start to subside a bit. However, it still is lingering, etching at the back of you.
right. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. You. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh no, I messed it up. Fuck, I forgot. It's fine, she'll just be floating a little bit off the ground. And so
Get the fuck out of me.
you
Can I get like?
as you all return to the real world. Oh, are we still getting DM'd stuff?
No physical damage here.
Yeah.
You know body.
It's good. You can keep going.
I guess need to make sure everyone's listening.
Just clarification.
Alright, as you-
All the injuries are mental, not physical.
The ruin has affected you, but not in like, you know, a normal way. You feel exhausted, you all feel drained, but like if you had like a giant slash to your, you know, side, it's not a physical injury. It's more just
Got it.
it hurts.
Thank you. Yeah.
So all return to reality, and you see Dahlia laying here with the dagger in her chest. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I think something happened.
Healing.
Alright, Tempest Knight, what the hell happened out there? Post, yeah, go get Post.
You sense it doesn't seem like she's injured. It's more like she's in a stasis of some
Hey there,
sort.
mate, you alright?
Just
Oh, you know.
Are you good?
Tempest,
better.
as you grab on, you feel that
Sure.
push back against you. You are weak after
You look like
all
shit.
this fighting. You need
You know, I
assistance.
feel a little bit like
Midas,
shit.
you add to this,
What mission to
but
come?
just the two of you
I
are
got
still not quite enough.
It's something on the boy. I got bandages. Yes.
You know what? Doesn't
You
seem
are
like I'm
trying to pull the dagger from Dahlia.
We need some help.
You both seem unable to at this moment.
Channel your magic. Channel your magic.
Yeah.
Into me.
Or me. I'm also still
It's
here.
a chance to figure out if it's true.
You have my mana.
Thanks.
As you all come together to grab onto this dagger, with your combined efforts, you manage to successfully. Hold on, almost forgot. You manage to successfully pull it from her chest.
Oh shit, that's...
Hey, help! Heal! I'm here! It's alright.
Easy.
It's alright, look at me! Look at me! Breathe in! It's all... Breathe in! Breathe in! Breathe in!
It is all right. Yes, you are safe. You're in Golden Leaf.
You're getting healed. You're getting healed.
Yep, there's a healing circle.
You're here.
With a natural 20 and a 19, you feel your wound be closed. And the fear that was gripping you slowly subsides.
How can we tell you? You're alright.
Give her space. Do not cry her.
Yeah. Good. You're breathing.
It's over.
Dahlia?
My not?
Must be a bit of a loss now.
You must be very
Where am I?
You're home.
You're safe. That's all that matters. Whatever happened in your past is gone. You're safe.
What?
She
What are
has
you?
amnesia. Give her space.
I'll go prepare some tea.
What is this?
Right, prepare some teas, please. I'll prepare a room for you all to stay. Thank you kindly. My brethren. Here. Let's get you off this cold stone platform. Here. Let's get to the tree. It has a nice bench and a nice place to rest. Come on.
Are you feeling red?
Seems we succeeded. Yeah.
What happened in there?
At the same time.
We kept an oath.
Dahlia.
We got Dahlia back.
Okay. Okay.
She's back.
I'm sorry for throwing you off that cliff.
Hey, it was the right call. So I can't blame it too much.
This is the real Dahlia.
Just, you know.
Yeah, but I needed somebody to go ahead of me.
That's fair. Pomaes.
Is it? Am I like the only person who thinks it's crazy Dahlia was a real person and not a flower?
You know, you never know.
The magic is weird.
Aether is a strange and wonderful place.
I believe you deserve it.
So.
I think Master Tempest would think the exact same.
Well.
I didn't think it'd be that easy.
I can't feel my
That was
right
easy.
arm. I can barely feel
Well.
it.
All we had to do was jump into that water.
You all breathe a sigh of relief.
Is it the last thing you remember?
Yeah, I threw you off and then I jumped in after you.
Oh boy. I'll fill you in on the details, but there was a lot more than that. You don't remember any of it? We fought. The corruption itself.
We fought a bunch of Dahlias.
We did that too. Maybe we maybe we'll talk with Tempest once he's free.
I'm glad we all made it out safe.
Oh, too. I'm glad those burns didn't stay. That would have been pretty awful.
Yeah,
Pleasure working with you,
You're
Red.
gonna notice his hand is unusually hot. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to go to sleep.
You know, that's fair.
Let's go see her.
Turns out going from a war to helping your best friend unmemoryify herself isn't that fun.
It's quite a lot for a day, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was it used to be my mother's spear.
Please enjoy. The relaxing spring as well.
Maybe this is not so different a realm than you think.
It's Arcadies. Tea.
You know what? Thank you very much.
It's a very fine elven brew.
Are you
I'm sure you'll enjoy
enjoying
it.
the water?
Sure I will. Thank you very much.
It's substantial healing properties.
Oh,
See, my lady.
that's rather useful, actually. But it's still improper to just get yourself wet like that, you know. But I shouldn't judge people I don't even know.
Tempest and their knights seem to find their way to the spring all the time.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Language.
Well, let me reintroduce
Yeah, I
myself.
did just pull the language card.
I don't fucking care about that.
I'm Otis. Otis Agathi.
Does she really not have any of her memories?
It might also just be the shock, but
easy that.
One and only.
We got a bad list.
Yep.
I am a lord.
Yep.
Thank you.
Why do I have this on me?
Well,
Wait, how do you know my name?
kept the
He knows
promise.
all our names.
Connect me with something.
I see that guy over there.
Well, they just introduced themselves.
She's back.
My name's Midas.
A lot
Safe.
has happened over the years.
Yes.
I know of everyone who walks there.
Yes.
You've just been.
Maybe centuries.
You just
Who
had a
knows?
deep sleep, is all.
What? Wait, what?
An incident happened. You might have known what happened.
What?
I am Jaxara.
We were just there to save you.
Jack?
What?
Jaxara.
None of this makes sense. So. But
There was an
this
incident that
must be a dream.
happened,
This
and
must
we
be
got
a dream.
involved.
Nothing
and
about this makes sense. There's no way he would stab me like that. It's.
Well, I guess in easier terms, it was just a battle with your
I'm glad you have returned.
darkness.
Oh.
Well, that's what I can say anyway.
Sounds so
Thanks, Otis.
silly.
It seems you've done them a great favor.
Sounds
It
very
does.
silly, isn't
It all
it?
sounds silly.
And so does this place, and so does this whole situation.
Why are the trees blue?
All you need to know is your
They're
safe.
blue.
Who is
They're about as
surprised?
blue as my eyes.
This is Golden Leaf. Everything's blue.
Blue as my eyes as well.
It's ironic that it's called a golden leaf and everything's blue.
We were thinking of changing it to Blue Leaf. It didn't pass.
Oh, it's too bad.
Try copper leaf. Copper goes blue sometimes.
Sir Red.
It feels strange.
Do you know my name?
Oh, sure does.
We call that deja vu.
But it wasn't a dream. You felt it yourself.
It's my
It
job.
happened.
But
And you're here.
the pain is still vivid, but
If you should require anything, merely ask.
I've had vivid dreams before. It's just,
Who would have known?
Will do. Thank you. Yes. Of course.
You know, you went out your way. Well, while you were asleep, to make that yourself.
make what?
The ribbon.
I will be at the tower if you need me.
Do you recall of any dreams while you were
Thank
asleep?
you.
I mean, it's hard to recall dreams, just. I mean, there was that one with the flying monkeys, there was one where. What was it? Giant hamster, and then.
That's a peculiar dream.
What was it?
And what about this? Do you recall any of this? And you'll try
Oh god,
to
you really doing that now?
smoothly put into memories, seeing if there's anything within you that has any of it.
Hold on, I'll just use a desktop roller.
You know, if anybody could do this, it's Tempest.
No, I got it. I got it.
Well, that's fair.
Good hands, I
He's
suppose.
attempting to reconstruct the night spell.
Mm.
And essentially.
With
All right. I got the healing leaves.
with a 16,
But
start
That's
the
good now.
process of repairing
Sorry about that.
spell, it's no longer unstable like it was before, but it'll still take more than just that to fix all of that damage that was slowly being built up over time and time and time. That feels strange.
Hey there, mate. Look, I got a bunch of healing leaves, okay? Yeah, he just shoves them to you.
Garrett?
Alright, yeah.
That's about the
Use
leaves.
these, yeah?
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
Hello there, Dahlia.
Who is Dahlia? What?
It's just a nickname, Garrett. I'll tell you later.
Oh,
I've
alright.
never met this man before.
Oh, sure. One of his
That
knights,
does have a
one of his
nice
mates.
name.
He's one of my knights.
Mates?
No. So it's like friend. It means friend. It's,
Oh boy.
yeah, it's a colloquial term. It's how I go.
That was weird.
That was a good one. That was a good
Oh,
one.
you're thinking that? No, I don't fancy them.
This is absolutely...
No.
Wait, you don't?
I don't understand. Particularly tea, free tea, for people I don't know. Red, why are you still in the pool? You should be fine by now.
Everyone broke her spell.
Right.
That was something that Dahlia would say.
All that aside, miss, I'm Garrett. What's your name?
To get that dry again.
My name is
Still remember she knows.
That's
It's, I guess it's
Hey,
nice
Red.
to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm one of his friends. Old friends here.
Yes. Nonetheless, you're welcome to stay here. You think things over. No need to rush.
Sorry, I was.
It's a bit peculiar.
You are terribly confused me.
You know that's fair.
That's what this kind of place is.
Oh, you can't say that you confuse us as well.
I am not attempting to confuse you. I'm sorry if I am.
Neither are we.
But no, this place's purpose, the reason why you're here, lost.
I lost. I'm going to need to
This
return.
place
Uh,
usually brings in the lost and the wandering.
I'm sure
to
your
give them a
place is nice,
purpose.
but I really must return to House Kichi. Though I don't know how to get back there from here.
We can figure that out.
Haven't heard of a house Kichi.
We can figure that out.
I don't understand. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I don't know why it feels wrong. Why is my face squishy?
Like the lad was saying, this is a place where people find
Why am I
themselves.
surprised that my face is squishy? Of course my face is squishy.
A tear goes down Otis's eye.
Of course.
How about this? How about we all get some sleep? Reconvene in the morning.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, sound good, Dahlia?
Tempest, do you have enough space for all of us?
Good grief.
Maybe the last
Just
one
you.
needs a rest, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, settle down.
Well,
Just
some
I'll head out
onions in
there.
my
she did seem to remember you.
Let's get some sleep, my
So
lady.
is that.
You know, and maybe it'll all be figured out in the morning.
Just remember me, or just somebody told her my
I
name.
can't just sleep in the.
No,
Place
there's
to
a room.
start.
Are you gonna go now?
That you have rented.
But I don't. I still don't know.
The other room.
It's right there.
Should ask.
It's in,
There's
it's in
enough
your
time
name.
to figure things out.
It's nice.
Right
It's
now.
nighttime.
Things are confusing. You've gone probably through a lot. So just taking a rest might be best for now.
Lay on the floor. you get that?
I got it from somebody very precious to me.
But that's... But... But my mind is telling me that's mine. I don't Is it one of mine? I don't...
Oh, she's got an eye for detail.
Good eye for detail.
I don't understand.
Silver turns to gold when treasured.
Why do you not know you're me? I don't understand. I never met a...
Maybe give it some time.
Give it some time.
I don't understand.
Trust me, we don't
Time
understand
repairs
as much as
damage.
you. But yes.
Oh, I was wanting to pass along to you. Here's keys to the house. Just over yonder. It's in your name.
What? Why you just give...
For
Why
the
are you
night.
all so ridiculously kind?
That's what golden leaf is.
In House Exoma.
Yeah.
And outside House of
I guess I'll just stay here for the day then.
For as long as you like, they said. The room's open.
If you need someone to escort you, we can happily help you out.
I may need that tomorrow.
Sorry, still onions.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Lass, we
sorry.
understand if you need space. But if you ever need help, people around are willing to help. That's all.
I don't know what they want to get me.
I imagine they want what Tempest wants, just to see you safe and well off.
Just rest for now.
Anyway, I'm gonna catch some sleep in the tower. I'll be seeing you. Tempest?
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
Take care.
Just remember, if it gets just lost or whatever it be, just be yourself. Just be yourself. And remember, I, as a Lord Tempest, will be able to help you out wherever need be.
Everybody
That's
here.
what you told
Correct.
That's what you told me to do. That's what you
be
told
yourself.
me to do.
No, you don't have to follow orders. Do what you're told if you don't want to. Right?
You're a free person.
You're no.
It's the memory I latched on.
I'm really not, but...
It's going with that other thing as well.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? I know it'll help you. He rips off his Tempest
Do whatever
badge.
you need.
oh, okay. Well, is that some kind of treason or?
Oh.
No.
I don't know.
He still has the...
Alright.
Think of it as... I like you, Charm.
Wait. More than that. Do you have pockets?
Oh, don't
dress?
Hold
don't
on.
be too,
I'm holding-
alarmed
holding-
and spend a candle with one of those.
You should have something
I don't
there.
think this dress has pockets.
He shows you the medallion when you first became a knight.
This might just...
You should also have a shiny brooch
See her,
on you
like, kind of,
somewhere.
like, reach into the ruffles of a dress and pull out what looks like a vial or something. How else with this stuck in my dress? What the... What just... How does it just stay there? How that... What is... A candle? There's... What is this?
Yeah, that's an important one. Keep that.
Yep.
That's just a mana potion? What?
That's
Oh, and this one's a flower. It's another
Glass
little
flower.
rose, or maybe not quite a rose.
A Dahlia?
Yes, please?
I was guessing the
And she
flower
reacted to it.
that you had in your hands.
Slowly, within time.
What about it?
Things will change, but oh well.
As long as she stays under here,
thought
her
it looked
night
nice.
spell should be able to
Oh,
rebuild.
yes, it's rather pretty.
And her mind will be able to rebuild. I did a little countermeasures to make sure that if that thing detached, that it wouldn't be all for nothing.
Oh, yes,
Behind the others.
Is he crying? He's crying.
Otis, could I have the, I gave you the key and the... Just because I was looking through my stuff.
The key?
I handed you the key and the badge back because I was going through my somehow dress pockets. I don't really understand how that works. Could I just have them back? Because I don't really understand why you're giving me your badge, but I mean, if
Looks
you don't
like
want it, I
there's
guess
a
I'll
lady
take
in
it.
town now.
Yeah, a little bit bad though.
Right.
Right.
Our job
I
is
guess you can also go into the magical dress pockets. I did not know my dress could do that.
I feel like it's only started.
Life is strange.
You get some rest.
No kidding.
We all need
Yes,
some...
I am. Yes, I should
Let's
probably
leave it
go
to that.
rest since I feel like my brain is about to break soon because I still don't really understand what's going on whatsoever. What does this key go to?
Yeah, that's.
Follow me.
Which house did they get this?
See you around. Dahlia.
We did do it.
She's okay. That's all that could ever matter to us.
Well, we brought her back in one piece.
Hmm.
She may have some wounds, but some more internal than others. Give her some time to heal. Well,
You know,
Life is strange.
me, you, Red, Midas. We were always with Dahlia. Through and through. I think it would be nice to give us something
Thank you for helping Arcadies.
to keep
well,
in our
I'll follow
hearts.
you, Red. It was a pleasure to fight beside both of you.
Like what?
Boy.
Welcome to the tribe.
You can always rest through the night if you want.
You know, maybe. There's so much to do. And what's this about you being at war? What is this? Hold on.
I don't know. Some bandits.
Bandits? Well.
Bandits and white cloaked figures with shadows billowing around them.
Oh, that seems ominous. Well. You take care, Red.
I don't really care about it. You too.
I'll see you in Aether. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, Dahlia. You're safe. And sometimes we, How's it going, Otis?
Everyone disappeared, huh?
I believe they may have, retired. Just, admiring the beauty of this place. I haven't quite seen anything like it before.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna keep this one close to us in our memories.
You know, sometimes things don't turn out the way you think. Sometimes you lose people. In this case, who knows? She's alive. There's always a chance.
There's always a chance.
Sir Otis. I am sorry to intrude, but a brown-haired individual, the one from Redwall, I believe, with the same badge as you, came by earlier. And he left some things as he noticed you all were busy. He hands you what seems to be like a wrapped package.
What's this?
As you open it, you see it is a preserved slice of apple pie. Smells fresh. Kind of like Redwall. And a bit like home.
Thanks, guys.
And with that, my duties are done. I wish you a good night.
You rest well.
Thank you. You know what I still believe?
What's that?
I think our adventures are far from over.
Of course. There's always another one around
There's
the
still
corner.
so many. There's still so many people out there to help. And I know it. Did you know it?
My focus is always...
I'll keep fighting for what's right.
That's good to know. My focus currently is Aether.
It's what Dahlia would have wanted.
Oh, yes. You know, in a place like this, I can actually see. Sunlight sensitivity. I don't see too well in the sunlight.
I think this is a place you'll be able to remember for a long time. Considering how much you've done for Dahlia, too.
You know, I did do it just for Dahlia. I did it for Midas as well.
Thanks, man.
I mean, after all, I did make a promise to him. keep an eye on him.
Well, only one place for me to go back to. I'm ready to head back.
I'm sure I'll see you around. Ren want all that?
Mm-hmm. I'll be seeing you soon.
You take care. Well. I'll return to Aether in the morning.
Hold on, I need a minute. I need a minute.
Oh. Hey. Alright, thank you for watching. I hope you will enjoy it. I'll see you in the next one.
You did it so